demons wanna see me frown, always pushing me around. These demons wanna see me drown. Don't expect to make a sound. Never gonna break me down. Always keep fighting. Now.
Into it, guys. Hello and welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. My name is Cory. Probably self-explanatory considering this channel is my name. Thank you for being here. Yeah, streaming stressful. Does all the things. There's so many things to like set up and just kind of getting back into it. After a little bit of a hiatus, but I started the wrong stream. Actually started the stream for Sunday. So, yeah, that was cool. Had to figure out how to end that and get into it, but, just all the things, but I think, gonna go a little bit smoother than it was last time. So, everything's looking crystal clear and just kind of waiting for more people to join the stream. So how is everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing a little bit better than me with starting the wrong stream, but if you're here now, it's all good. So hope everybody is doing well out there. I know it's been a little bit of time. I think it's been about a week and a half since we did the last stream, so just excited to get back into the game. I haven't played the game since we last streamed it about a week and a half ago, so very, very excited to just be back and to jump into it again. So I took a little bit, just to catch you guys up, I took a little bit of a trip this past weekend. So one of the reasons for the kind of wait to be able to get back into playing part 2 was because I was actually gone. I was actually on the West Coast. Which was exciting. I actually got to hang out with some other Resident Evil content creators, which was really cool. The community is just such a awesome community. It's such a big community, and it was just so great to be able to spend time with more people, which was cool. So was actually on the West Coast, spent some time in Vegas. Well, that's actually where I went. I went to Vegas. I went to Las Vegas and got to hang out with just some members of the community in terms of other content creators, which was super cool. As I was involved with a film project related to Resident Evil that will actually be coming out in a few weeks on the Residents of Evil YouTube channel, which is pretty cool. So yeah, super excited about that. It was just so cool to just get out there and to just hang out and just spend time with friends, I would say. I mean, I can't believe I'm friends with some of the individuals. So most notably from the Residents of Evil YouTube channel, Biohazard Declassified, shout out Andy, and Anthony from Let's Talk Resident Evil. So it was really cool to just hang out with those guys in addition to some others. But it was just super cool to be out there, spend some time out there. I wanted to definitely stream sooner, but just not able to do so with kind of just the current schedule, if you will. So just making sure the audio is good here. So yeah, hope everybody's doing well. So yeah, it was just super cool to be out there. It was nice to just get away from poor weather, if you will, get to the West Coast and just hang out a little bit. And yeah, just kind of see a cool project that's coming up and just be able to meet fans and network with other content creators, which is just super cool. It's always cool to see. So it was just so nice to be on the West Coast for a little bit, but happy to be home now and happy to be just continuing part 2 because I really missed the game. A lot's happened since we streamed the last time, and I think the cool thing is I think a lot of people have played the game or have gotten further in the game. So I'm excited to progress the story for our stream here, as well as talk through some further things. Because when we streamed last time, it was the Sunday of release weekend, so just wasn't able to talk about the game a lot, or I wanted to be more sensitive about individuals. So we're today, I think a lot of spoilers are out there, or at least a lot of people have played the game. So I'm hoping to be able to talk about the game more and things like that, and to be able to go through things. I think this is going to be a 4-part series overall. So one thing I kind of wanted to get an opinion of everybody is just, do we want to continue with Requiem kind of after I beat the game for the first time? I did want to do insanity mode. Haven't gotten a chance to do that. Or should we move on to like a different game? There's so many games I want to play. So it's kind of more of like, will people be over the game in a couple weeks, or should we continue to do insanity? I personally would like to do insanity mode. I think it would be pretty cool to do, but it just depends on what people are willing to watch as well. So yeah, let me know if you guys are willing to, or if you want to kind of see Requiem beyond a first playthrough, or do you want to pivot to a different game? I've been really wanting to play Resident Evil 0 Wesker mode. I've actually never played that mode before. I have it unlocked, but I've never played it. So just been thinking about Wesker a lot. Said nobody ever, right? But I've been really wanting to play Wesker mode in Resident Evil 0. So I don't know why. It's just been something I've been wanting to do. So was thinking about potentially pivoting to that. Potentially. So could potentially do that, or we can just continue with Requiem as well for insanity mode. So it just depends. Just depends on kind of what everybody kind of wants. So in addition, going forward, would like to do Sunday streams. So I kind of think that for me, Sunday would be the least conflict day for me, in terms of like a consistent schedule. I do want to do like some type of consistent schedule. I don't think I can do more than once a week, which is all the music stuff that I'm doing, but I think to be able to do like a once a week stream would be pretty sweet. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking going forward, doing Sunday nights as kind of the dedicated stream night. The tough thing about streaming once a week is just you can only essentially play a game for 3 or 4 parts, I feel like, until people kind of lose focus on the game. So it just depends on, people's attention spans and things of that nature. But like one game I want to play this summer is Final Fantasy Rebirth, because it is coming on the Xbox, I saw, which is cool. That's kind of what I play off of. So I know that's maybe old game to some people, in terms of that have gotten to play it and stream and stuff like that. But for me, it would be a first playthrough. The tough thing about that game is it's so long. So it's kind of hard. It's like you can't really fit that in 4 parts unless I do like a marathon session, which could potentially be a thing, but it just depends on schedule and what people are interested in. So we'll see. But there's a bunch of games that I want to play coming up. So certainly tend to gravitate towards survival horror, with just my love for Resident Evil, but could certainly play other games. So yeah, it just depends. So yeah, if everybody can let me know, that would be great. Either live in the chat or in the comments if you're watching it back on replay. Kind of what you're interested in seeing, whether it's new stuff or stuff that's been in the past. So it just depends on everybody's schedule. So for tonight, we're gonna watch the announcement video for the DLC for Resident Evil Requiem, and I'm going to kind of talk about my thoughts and opinions about it, which is exciting. First of all, super cool that DLC got announced already, so super cool. So we're going to just watch that. That way, if anybody has not seen it, you could just see it here, which is super cool. I'm going to talk about it, and then we're going to jump into the game for part 2. Like I said, this is going to be a 4-part series. I'm going to try to make as much progress as I can this week. But we will see what happens. So I was hoping to get further last time, but we did not get as far as I thought. So I will basically, for anybody live or watching on the replay, like I said, we kind of do like a starting soon, kind of just chatting, like most streams. and then we'll dive into the game. So yeah, for this first part. And also, I need to plug myself more, but I love gaming. Certainly plan on streaming games for a while on the channel, but ultimately I'm a musician. So if you're watching this back and you're like, this is cool, this is awesome, play guitar. Hence why I have guitar right here. This is my LTD Arctic Metal 6-string guitar. I love this guitar. This guitar's pretty sick. So we'll play some stuff on stream. We'll talk about some more music stuff on stream in the future. I write and record my own music in the hard rock genre, I would classify myself. So which is super cool. I've got some stuff out there, Apple Music, Spotify, all my own original music. I write and record it, sing on it, put it out there for the world to consume. So if you're interested, if you like music, and especially like kind of down to guitars, riffs, Linkin Park style, I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. Check me out. Just Cory McComas on any streaming platform. And we will do some stuff live. I was doing some cover songs for a little bit with the streams, with the gaming streams. The tough thing about covers is obviously it's copyrighted material. And while not super important, being super baby channel, just harder to, when you get copyright and stuff like that, it kind of makes things limited on the YouTube side. So like, for example, you can't turn your videos into shorts. So while it's not necessarily like a monetization thing, it's more of like you can't really turn those musics into shorts and things like that. So it kind of makes it harder. So I might do covers. I might just do like a night of covers and games. I was thinking about doing like a 90s night where I would jam some 90s songs and then play, maybe we could like do like 90s night, like music and games. That's actually not a bad idea. To where I could play like stuff that I grew up with and then like 90s songs. Actually, I might do that actually, which is cool. But I will probably end up doing some of my own original music on stream, playing guitar and stuff like that. And I've got some other exciting stuff coming up, which is super cool. So yeah, just shameless plug for anybody who's watching. I know this is a gaming stream, but my passion's game and music, so still trying to figure out a way to kind of combine those things. So check me out. I got a lot of guitars, and I need ways to pay for them. So. All right, so yeah, thank you for everybody here that's live and or watching on the replay. What we're gonna do is we are going to jump into the announcement video for the DLC. Let me just make sure I got the right screen up here. Bear with me. Here we go. Okay. All right, so let me jump over to YouTube to share. Okay, perfect. That's coming up great. All right. So what we're going to do first is we are going to watch kind of the DLC announcement video. So for anybody who's new, doesn't know, we Requiem got a DLC announcement, which is super cool. Already, like what, 2 weeks into the game, which is awesome. So I guess the game has sold over 5 million copies already, which is incredible. Great to see the success of the game so far. I personally can say I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I would love more. I thought the content linked was great, but would love to see more overall. So but they already announced DLC for it. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch the video of the official announcement, and then I'm probably just going to go through, break it down a little bit, give my thoughts and opinions of it. Ultimately pretty positive, but we'll just let you guys watch this and then we will talk about it. So let me get this going. Let me actually yeah, okay. Audio should be good. All right. So let's get this going. So here's kind of the official announcement from Capcom about this.
皆さんこんにちは。バイオハザードレクイエムディレクターの中西です。2月27日にね、発売させていただいたバイオハザードレクイエムですけども、非常に好評いただいてまして、すでに500万本を突破したとのことです。 本当にたくさんの方にプレイしていただいて、開発チーム一同としても圧倒的感謝でございます。本当にありがとうございます。先日ね、いくつかの問題修正したアップデート配信させてもらったんですけども、引き続き問題修正や快適性向上のサポートを続けていこうと考えてます。で、さらにね、コンテンツ追加というのも計画しておりまして、まず要望の多いフォトモード、それから5月頃にはなると思うんですけども、ちょっとしたミニゲームっていうのも準備しております。レクイエムはね、好評に応えるべく今後も継続したサポートを続けていきたいと考えております。そう、あとこれですね。はい、追加ストーリーコンテンツ、こちらの方制作決定しました。こちらの方はですね、レクイエムの世界をさらに掘り下げて楽しめる内容を目指して絶賛開発中です。配信まではちょっと少々時間を渡してしまうことになるかと思いますので、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。最後に改めて皆さん本当にどうもありがとうございました。
Okay, how awesome is that, right? I mean, to already get announcement is super super cool. I'm not gonna go back to the big chatting screen because I'm gonna actually break it down with you guys one more time. But first of all, super cool, right? I mean, to get already an announcement 2 weeks into the game release is super awesome. I figured with just a release of this big, with this magnitude, I figured that would happen just because I know they've poured a lot of time and effort and resources into it. Let me actually go back to the screen, but we'll break it down. But figured that there was going to be some planned content already. I'm not surprised about that. So I think that's really awesome that they were able to, already make that decision, which is great. Because I know Capcom has certainly, delayed it or kind of dragged their feet sometimes on these things. I prefer for these things to just be pretty much confirmed, out the gate. But love that they were able to at least say, hey, this is coming. So I'm basically going to play it again. And I'm going to kind of pause it and go through and give my thoughts and opinions of some of the items here.
皆さんこんにちは。バイオハザードレクイエムディレクターの中西です。2月27日にね、発売させていただいたバイオハザードレクイエムですけども、非常に好評いただいてまして、すでに500万本を突破したとのことです。本当にたくさんの方にプレイしていただいて、開発チーム一同としても圧倒的感謝でございます。
So first of all, over 5 million copies, that's awesome. I don't know where that exactly stacks in terms of the selling point of what other past games have done, especially in the modern, what I'd call like the modern era of remakes of Resident Evil 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake. But I would imagine that's probably on the high side of sales. I don't know. I don't have any data to support that. But I would imagine like 5 million copies sounds like a lot worldwide. And I can tell you, like, everybody is playing this game still right now. So I'm not surprised that it's done so well.
本当にありがとうございます。先日ね、いくつかの問題修正したアップデート。
Okay, I wonder, has anybody had any issues in the game? I haven't had any major issues in the game. I had a enemy that was invisible my first playthrough. I don't even know if I have the update even for what we're playing tonight. So I don't think I've actually downloaded any updates for the games, but I haven't seen anybody have any major issues for the game so far, which is good. It's positive. So it's good that they released an update.
引き続き問題修正や快適性向上のサポートを続けていこうと考えてます。で、さらにね、コンテンツ追加というのも計画しておりまして、まず要望の多いフォトモード、それから
Okay, so photo mode. Photo mode's coming. That's kind of cool. I've never really messed around with photo modes too much in games. So for this game, it might be interesting only because the atmosphere, I think, is so, like, the graphics are the most beautiful in terms of a Resident Evil game that I've ever seen. So I think that could be pretty cool to see a photo mode in the game that's coming. So I've, again, not something that I've particularly used a lot, but I might give it a shot more in this game just since I would say I'm a super fan of the series. So photo mode.
5月頃にはなると思うんですけども、ちょっとした ミニゲームっていうのも準備しております。
Okay, so they're planning to add a mini game. That's interesting. And so one thing when I watched this for the first time, what do you guys think that could mean? You know, is that a mercenaries mode? Is that like what could that potentially be? Now, I will say when I was watching this for the first time, obviously the thing that stood out to me was his shirt. He has the Ethan Must Die shirt on, which for me is one of my all-time favorite Resident Evil bonus modes because I really only play on console overall. So for me, Ethan Must Die for Resident Evil 7 is an awesome mode because for me, it has a built-in randomizer. So for like a console player, that's cool because you obviously can't get those things. So it just depends on, you know, kind of your cup of tea. Obviously, if you're a PC gamer, you can mod anything, you can randomize stuff. But for me, being a console player, having that built-in randomizer for Ethan Must Die is really awesome. It just adds so much replay to the game. I personally loved all the extra content in Resident Evil 7. I would say it's probably my favorite game, Resident Evil game with extra content. I did like the content in Resident Evil 2 Remake too. But I don't know. I think 7 kind of maybe for me beat it out a little bit just because the games were like so wacky. The modes were really cool. Yeah, Jack's 55th birthday. You had some of the additional story DLC. You had the 21 game as well. So it just depends on what you're looking for. But to me, with the shirt, I feel like that is going to be the type of game we might be seeing is some type of randomized like survival game. But it could be a mercenaries as well. I guess we'll see when that comes out, but so super cool. So, and awesome to see that May we will be getting at least a bonus game or mode. I'm perfectly fine as long as it's cool. It's going to be awesome. So, and we're going to be playing it.
ですけども、ちょっとしたミニゲームっていうのも準備しております。レクイエムはね、好評に応えるべく今後も継続したサポートを続けていきたいと考えております。そう、あとこれですね。
I have to pause this because I love this part. I love that there's a bunch of random like photos in here. If you zoom in, and I'm probably not gonna zoom in because I will mess something up with the stream, but there, like this picture right here, if you zoom in, and I'm not doing it justice for the stream, but this picture, it's like cats. It's like Leon is like a cat. It's kind of interesting. So it's almost like it's like a goofy thing, but you never know. Maybe it is some type of wacky mode or something like that. So yeah, that's interesting. It's like him grilling. That one right there was a 21 mode. Because I did zoom in on these previously. That is a 21 mode with like Victor. Like it's like Resident Evil 7, that bonus game, but with Victor in it from Resident Evil Requiem, which is kind of interesting. So I'm like, are these gonna actually be the bonus modes, or are these just kind of like to throw us off? I don't know. I think it's interesting.
はい、追加ストーリーコンテン
Okay, so yeah, there you go. Their story expansion now in development.
ツこちらの方制作決定しました。こちらの方はですね、レクイエムの世界をさらに掘り下げて楽しめる内容を目指して絶賛開発中です。配信までは
So they're gonna dive into the world more. That's what he said. He said they're gonna dive into the world more, which could mean anything. That could virtually mean anything. I know, a couple things. We could certainly play as Alyssa. That could be a possibility. I know a lot of people want a hunk mode or maybe like a fourth survivor, because maybe he got out of there right in the game, which I'm okay kind of talking about some more spoilers at this point, but I know a lot of people want that. But this seems to be a little bit more just his tone and inflection. I feel like it's probably going to be key individuals such as an Alyssa, such as a Leon. There's a lot of rumors out there. I've seen a ton on social media too of already what that potentially could be. I've seen some things that said like this is essentially might be DLC of like what Leon was doing in Resident Evil 7 and 8, like during that timeline, kind of before this game. So it could be virtually anything. It could even just play areas that were already in the game that we couldn't access before. I hope it's super cool, because I will say when Resident Evil Village came out, I personally thought the DLC was not that exciting. Hence a reason why I have not returned to it. But the fact that they are going back to, there you go, story expansion, that could mean a lot of things, right? So I love that. That makes me really happy. But what are your guys' thoughts and opinions, like in terms of what that could potentially mean? Because obviously it's all speculation right now. And him saying, he also says,
こちらの方はですね、レクイエムの世界をさらに掘り下げて楽しめる内容を目指して絶賛開発中です。配信まではちょっと少々時間を渡してしまうことになるかと思いますので、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。最後に改めて皆さん本当にどうもありがとうございました。
So yeah, they need some time to work on it. Again, I've seen so much stuff of like it's in advanced development. It's been in advanced development. I could see this potentially coming out, end of the year, maybe beginning of next year, potentially. I know what Resident Evil 4 remake they did. The main game came out in March, if I remember, and then the Ada Separate Ways, I believe, came out in September or the fall. So there was kind of like a 6 to 7 month lead time. Now, obviously, a lot of people figured that Separate Ways was coming for Resident Evil 4 remake. It's a key part of the original game. So it's no surprise that kind of came. I personally felt that 6 month timeline was about appropriate, because I had played the crap out of the original game. And then by the time the Separate Ways came out, I was ready to kind of dive back in. So what do you guys think, like in terms of timeline, about what the DLC could potentially be? There's a lot that could happen, right? Could mean a lot of different things. So yeah, I would just be interested to know, live or if you're watching it back on replay, in terms of the comments, what you guys think. So yeah, it's pretty cool that the DLC, got announced here. Let me get the music back up. There we go. By the way, background music's all my original music, so which is pretty cool. So yeah, what do you guys think, like in terms of what that could mean for the story, the release date? I think it's overall positive. I mean, the fact that the game has sold so well. Again, I don't know where it compares to other games, but the fact that it has sold as well as it has is exciting. And then just everybody's playing it right now is super exciting. So it's just great for the community and great to see. And I feel like Resident Evil has really been back for a while. In terms of, I would say really since Resident Evil 7 came out, which again, the director of this game, of Requiem, is the director in 7. So just great to see like a full circle moment for the franchise, but very exciting to see. And I think a lot of positive things are coming. Obviously, like heavy rumors of Code Veronica remake coming out. Resident Evil 0 rumored right now. Could you get like a Outbreak remake off of this game, considering they were able to expand upon Raccoon City? Who knows? So there's a lot of exciting things coming down the line for Resident Evil. So yeah, so just wanted to take some time with you guys to just let you know about the DLC that was announced, and if you saw it or not. I know it's kind of out there, but I feel like it's kind of not. So at least you're able to kind of see it here and to see some of the things that are potentially being announced, which is cool. So yeah, it's really exciting. So we'll dive into the game. I've been rambling for quite a bit. It's funny when you actually do like more dedicated segments and kind of talk through things. Time goes by super fast. So I'm actually very excited to get back into the game. I'm itching to get back into the game. So let me adjust a few things here real quick. Actually get the game audio on. And we will dive into the game. Let me actually get it up here. But yeah, thanks for coming by, everybody. Thanks for being here live and or watching on replay. Let me get to it here. All right, so we're diving back into the game. And yeah, we'll be talking about the DLC throughout the evening here as well. So all right. All right, so yeah, it's very exciting. So the DLC coming at some point into the future, so very excited about that. But in terms of the game, yeah, we last left off in terms of the basement of the critical care center. That's the chronic care center. I had to remind myself where we were. So we are playing first person Grace. This is my first time playing first person Grace. I have beaten the game third person for both Grace and Leon. And I would say the basement of the care center, I would say, is arguably the scariest part of the game, at least for me, for my opinion. So this is gonna be interesting. So we're gonna be starting actually at that part, and then making some progress. So I have a goal in mind of where I want to get to. Again, I'm a little bit more open talking about the game since it's been out for a little bit, but I do want to get like into Raccoon City today, to make some progress there, which will be nice, which will be great. So, so we'll see if we get there. We'll see if we get there or not. So. All right, so I'm super excited to be playing again. Like, again, I've been off for like 9 days. I haven't played the game. Sorry, I had to move something for a light. So I'm just super excited to get back into the game, which will be awesome. So, and again, yeah, another shameless plug again. If you like this, you know, do all the things and check out my original music as well. Like I said, I'm a solo artist, hard rock artist, and write and perform my own music. So, which we'll be doing some more on stream, but just love kind of playing the games too. Funny enough, I'm doing streams because I don't play games as much anymore because of how much music I'm doing. So, all right. Oh, I'm playing with the classic sounds as well, which is super cool. Yeah, everything should be on, which is good. Okay, here we go. We are right into it, guys. All right, so let me, let me get an idea of where I am inventory-wise. What's really interesting, and anybody who's played this is like said this, but it's just like when you're Grace, it's like you're scavenging, you're getting items if you can. And then Leon, you just destroy everything. So it's very like night and day. Okay. Oh, God. The classics. I'm gonna say it again, like a ton probably during the stream, but love the classic sounds. I will say, I am enjoying the game better first person with Grace. I know that's how it's intended to be played. So I guess that makes sense, but I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so basically this is my second playthrough. So I'm just getting familiar again. So got weapon, got kind of the infinite knife for defense item, health, some ammo, blood injector. This part, from what I remember, you know, it takes a little bit. So, okay, that should be good. And then we're not playing on the classic mode, so saves are kind of automatic. I did play on classic mode first, which was super cool. All right, so here we go. Operation to eliminate the girl. To all employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light, and will place high-intensity ultraviolet lamps throughout the area. Once this is complete, we will begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby. Very interesting. So at this part in the game, are they referring to the giant monster? And who is she a girl? Like, so that's gonna be interesting. We don't know, right? This game looks gorgeous.
Is that Emily?
Okay, yep. Okay, yeah, it's coming back. It's okay. So yes, Emily got kidnapped by the giant creature monster thingy, and she is down here. Also, don't want to go out here. It's terrifying. Oh God, I will say this part, I feel like was a little difficult, and it's probably gonna be way harder in oh jeez. Oh God. All right. Yep. I already jumped. Okay. This guy I did take out last time. Okay, I don't know if he emerges, but I'm not gonna stay here to find out. All right, we already got a jump scare. Nope.
Emily. Oh, thank goodness. Emily! It collects things.
That was a cool transition back into like the first person here. So, so it not only collects things, it collects dolls. So that's we're starting to get some hints about what this thing actually is. This area also very much reminds me of Resident Evil 2 remake, obviously with like all the jail cells and stuff like that. That was kind of my first impression. One cool thing about this game is they really obviously did use assets from other games, but you can feel where they took, you know, assets and where it kind of feels like Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 6. So, okay, unlocking the cells. You got to insert 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open these cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I've marked our locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. I would agree with that.
Can do this.
All right, so kind of like classic, at least in the remake style, where we got to go find stuff. Oh God, I don't. It's so nerve-wracking being down here in first person. Are there items in here? Is there stuff? Are you? Oh, your blood. Okay, that's gonna need that. Also, getting used to the first person again because, like I said, did not play my first time through in it, and it takes some getting used to. Even though I'd consider myself a Resident Evil veteran. God, it's terrifying down here. Okay. Was I supposed to get... I think I was supposed to get this. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep, okay. I had to remember how to shut off flashlight. I was like, how do you play this game again? For everybody that's here live, thank you so much for being here. Or if you're watching on replay, really appreciate it. Love Resident Evil more than anything. And just so cool to have a new game. So we're playing on standard mode, non-classic. So you don't need ink ribbons to save. And just kind of going through first person Grace for the first time. Is she here? Where did she go? Okay. I'd say this is arguably the most nerve-wracking part of the game in terms of horror. Oh God, I hate this. I hate this in first person so much. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. All right. Scrap. It's crazy, like, playing as Leon and just blowing everything away and having space for stuff, and then Grace just no inventory. Technician's notes. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problems during separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. I'm gonna miss that note the first playthrough. I don't remember, even though it's obvious. It's like right there, but I don't remember reading that one. Okay, so okay. All right, it might take me a little while to remember how to navigate. Oh, there's more blood. Okay. So bear with me, pro gamers. Also, just getting back in, just with not playing for like a week and a half. Okay, so we need a tool here. We know that. So this room's kind of useless to us. Where is she? Let me try to figure out where she is. Okay. Oh yeah, you see me? Okay. I feel like I can probably not play as cautiously, kind of knowing a little bit of the route and stuff, but easier said than done until I'm super cautious. Oh god. Okay. So let's go here. I don't really remember where the enemies are in this area too. It's too busy. I know this guy gets up. I'm pretty sure you get up. No, you're not. He doesn't spawn yet. I think he gets up. I was trying to take him out ahead of time. Yeah, I feel like the aiming is a bit easier with first person. Oh god. Kind of waited. I don't know if it's just not playing for 10 days, but or a weekend, whatever it was, I just feel like out of sorts a little bit. I brought that guy down though. I know there was a jump scare in here. I think that guy over there gets up and then he came at me, so. Okay, so security guards report the 12 subjects we provided were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to our increased stock from our supply chain. We've already started processing today's additions. Oh God. Okay, so so they're processing people. It sounds like. What does that mean? We can't get in there? I don't think so. Okay, always could use ammo. Okay. At first, I thought the blood was kind of silly, but I don't know. I don't mind it now. I was just like, we're converting blood into objects. I don't know about that, but empty bottle, I don't know, it's not really going to do much for us. Oh God, I'm remembering now what I need to do. I hate this. Okay.
It's 2.
What was that? Oh, lockpick. Oh. This is gonna be so bad in first person. Oh. This is so uncomfortable. Okay, okay, let's think through this. Okay. Oh, she doesn't jump on me. I also don't know how much of this game is actually randomized as well. Meaning like spawns and enemies and stuff like that. I'm sure there's to a degree. Can I make more? Wow, okay. Just gonna keep making ammo, everybody. just being safe. I'm pretty sure she can spawn and come into the light, meaning like they try to kind of pull one over on you, and if you sometimes proactively put the electricity in, then okay. So I've got that area powered, and then oh Jesus! Oh, is she behind me? Oh, she is. She is behind me. Oh God, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, that scared me. Oh God, that was really bad. Okay, do you have a knife? Oh yeah, you have my knife. Duh. Please die. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. That was terrifying. Oh God. This is way worse than first person. Okay. I think I need this. I need this one. I do have this area lit. And then, okay. It's starting to come back. I don't think this area is going to take as long as I had imagined. So, okay, yep. We need a tool to get there. Oh, you definitely get up. I'm pretty sure you get up. Alright. That doesn't mean anything. Just because he didn't take any damage does not mean a single thing. Happy Thursday to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I mentioned earlier, for anybody who's watching, I'm planning on doing consistent streams on Sunday nights. So I think Sunday will be kind of the day. I'm going to actually go late this one, because I think if I take this one out, this area will be dark, so. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, planning to do next part 3 days, so this upcoming Sunday. Please go away. Please go away. Oh, is she running? Oh, she can. Oh, okay. I don't know if I knew that. Yes, that's right. Leave, please. Go. I'm out. I'm out. Okay. Now I can go grab that other one. This area is not as confusing if you know what's happening. Yeah, I think I need both of these if I remember. Okay. You're the one making all that noise. Please die. Please die. I haven't experimented a whole lot with them. I think I'm doing decent with like health items and stuff like that, so I might experiment a little bit more with the meleeing and stuff like that. Can now craft Molotov cocktails. Cool. Awesome. That might be useful. I don't have anything to make one now. I bet you there's probably one in here. Oh, man, the effects are good, like the graphics and. But love the fact that you can play as first person. I do have a lockpick. Yes. I love that you can play first person and switch it to third person, no problem. Oh, we're gonna need that for sure. Because already this is like instant replay, right? It's just it already feels like a whole another game in just another perspective, right? Just super cool. Okay. I don't think there was too much in here. Just more blood. What can I make? Ooh, yeah, I might make one of these. 'Cause I have no bullets for the Requiem. Ugh. Pronunciation. Okay, I'll probably put down a save here since. Don't jump me, please. This gun's so badass. I'm not even like a gun person. This gun is awesome. It's so cool. Makes me want it, so. Alright, so the music too, guys, right? If you're a hardcore fan, it just hits every time. This is all I did was rave about this last stream, how cool the music was. I think we're doing well on supplies, so... Also, I don't remember there being this much blood, either. Oh, I don't need that. I have the unlimited one. Does this one break? Do you break? I don't know. Okay. Put down a save. Not save over my first game. For everybody's watching, thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. What? Where is she? Oh, I was like, I hear you. Where are you? It's just terrifying. It's just so scary. Okay. Alright, so we gotta... Okay, yeah, I remember. So, we obviously have to cut the power to get in there to get the tool. So I'll turn this one on. I'm kind of sure most players are like this, but probably pretty conservative. Turn on all the areas first and then do stuff. Yeah, I hope we get like a bonus, like a Eat the Must Die bonus mode for this game. I would really like that. Okay. I'm just waiting for her to accidentally spawn in light. Because that did happen to me the first playthrough. Where I think the game thought it was going to be dark and it wasn't. And then she just jumped down. Okay. Okay. We out. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, God. Why? I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go in there. Did I miss any items? Okay. Okay. Just deep breaths. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have got that. It's just a distraction. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, I did sneak past her before, and that did not go well. Come on. That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Oh god, it's so terrifying. Okay. Okay, so we I did that quick, but we got the square socket wrench, which can remove bolts. Is she gonna come out here? Okay, so I have 2 power source. Okay. Yep.
Barely made it.
Yeah, tell me about it. We did barely make it. Please don't jump down. Please don't do that. This is it. Okay. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, Jesus. God, that was a jump scare for sure. Oh, no. 32 down here. Okay, can I craft another health? Yeah, I can. And I'll need one of these. Perfect. Okay, that should be good. Why not save again, right? Okay. Are you... Okay, hold on. I need to... I'm gonna play this safe. I'm just gonna turn these ones on. I know where I have to go, but... In case she comes in here. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want that. What is happening? Okay. Yep, see, she did come down. Right behind me. Yeah, I probably didn't expect me to do that, did I? So good thing I did that, because she would have trapped me in here. Are you dead? Are you gone? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Okay, so we're taking bolt off. Put one of those in there. I remember that happened the first time. I was kind of playing more conservative, and then she came down. And then I was able to avoid her. Okay. All right. All right. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, this is gonna be terrible in first person. Let's try to go past this this conveniently placed floor here. Oh. Yeah. Is she wearing... Yeah, she's wearing like dress shoes. That's kind of hard to see in first person, but I forgot I have the FBI outfit on. I was like, why is she wearing dress shoes? Be very uncomfortable. Oh, I hate this. I hate being in here. Oh. Also, I don't know how much of the game is actually, like, if there's randomized events. Because this is only my second playthrough. So I know what to expect to a degree, but they might be throwing some things at you. Okay, got a herb. I don't think I have any inventory space, but...
The smell.
Okay, so we're basically trying to find 3 power supply thingies, if you will, to open the cells and get Emily. That's the objective currently of what we're doing. So we have 2 right now. I think the third one's over there, if I remember. Okay, you don't need that. You don't need that. Okay, so we got a forklift key and a conveniently placed forklift right here. Also just reminds me of like the sewers a little bit from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Just like the, again, the lighting, the Everything. Oh, here's the third. The third one's right there. Okay. So let's go in here. I have to remember kind of what to do. Let's just go in here. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, we have a map. Good. Hip pouch. That's awesome. Gives us 2 more inventory spaces. Okay, so drainage system, floor plan of processing area. Turning the valve hand wheel on the opposite side will drain the pool. So, why would it tell us that? Gee. Hope everybody's having an awesome Thursday. Almost the weekend, right? You know any exciting plans you have for this weekend coming up? Just doing some to-dos, so nothing too exciting for my weekend. And streaming part 3 of this game. Okay, so obviously got to take the. Okay, I'm starting to figure out what's happening. At least I did. Yeah, I'm figuring out what's happening. That is confused instantly. Okay. So, yeah, I need to drain the pool, come on this side, grab this, and then I see. Okay. Yep, I have the forklift key now, so I can move one of the forklifts that's on the other side of this area. I don't want to go in there. Don't. Can I just go past this, please? Can I like go over here, please? Because it's light out here, and in here it's not. Okay. I hate this so much. Oh, no. Oh god. I don't want to go forward. I do not want to do it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay. What did I grab? I don't even know what I grabbed. Scrap? That's terrifying. Yeah, scrap. Okay. Okay, so now okay, I have to think through this. There's 2 ways to get there. Let me look real quick. So we have 2 power sources. One would power this, get the forklift. We go through here, grab this one. I remember it was confusing going around. That one. So if you did this one, you can crawl through this little hole thingy, get this. That opens that. Then you go here, grab this one, and then go around, and then if you just go here. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Let's just do it. Please don't jump me. Please don't jump me. Oh, I forgot about you. I don't know if he might be hinting like, hey, you need to go this way. Please die. Don't even think about it. Yeah, maybe you do that. I mean, I think maybe he was hinting or indicating going this way. Okay, where are you? A lot of people thought this creature might have been Lisa Trevor. Can definitely see the similarities. Again, I'm a little bit. Oh. What? Oh no. Okay, she's over there. What? So if I go this way... I feel like I went this way last time. So maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know why. I think I did it this way last time. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with it, but... Okay, so I went through here. Only because this is a more direct access. Because I'm pretty sure she jumps down right over here. And yes, this part is terrifying in first person. I hate it. Oh, God. Okay. That's the light source. Okay. I think she stays around here if I remember correctly. Can you go away, please? Probably turn that off. Okay, we're gonna make a break for it. Oh, she's gonna come back over here. She's gotta go up that. This is a terrifying mechanic. I hate it. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta use this key. So we didn't have this key before. Alright.
Oh my God.
And yes, these are bodies, people. These are bodies on a conveyor belt thing. I think I'm gonna craft another health because I've got a decent amount of ammo right now. Okay. So we need to go. No, we need to go this way. Yeah, we need to go that way. All right. What's terrifying is I think some of these, I think they're alive. These guys are alive. So. Oh no, I'm not going in between those two. Nope. No, thank you. Okay. Are you a spot? You're a spot. Oh God. How did you get me? I don't think I took any damage there. Maybe I have to go in between you two? Nope. Oh, that's interesting. He said get out. So obviously, like, they're still alive. They still possess the consciousness. He said get out. That's interesting. So I wonder if that was just them warning me. Wait, is there an enemy right there? Did I just get protected because of the cutscene? Oh, yes, I did. Oh, come on. I might. I was gonna say he's gonna be down. I will say that the zombies take a little bit of damage. It takes a little while to get them. Okay. So our objective is to get these 3 power source thingies. Anybody that's just coming in now. Yeah, even he said get away. That's interesting. I did not get that the first time I played it, so... Okay, so I opened this up, so... Yeah, he said run away. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Maybe that did happen, and I was just so into the game with first playthrough that I didn't notice that. Okay, don't grab me, please. Okay. Oh. See, like, for me, I feel sad about how they... Oh, he can't get... Well, he can get me when it opens. I feel sad that, you know, they... Oh, that was bad. Okay, it's just easier if I... Oh! Yeah, I was like, the melee's not working. Okay. Please go down. They're probably faster in Insanity. I would imagine I've not played Insanity yet, but they're probably much faster, but you seem to be able to melee them pretty good. Doesn't seem to take a lot to bring them down. For everybody who's joining, thank you so much again for being here. Thanks for being on my music channel that streams video games too, right? If you're a musician or here for my music, thank you so much. If you're confused why I'm playing games, because I like playing games, so I figured it'd be cool to stream some games and keep some of the static content guitar or music related. So, all right, so we're making progress here. I'm just trying to figure out when to... Okay, I could probably go here. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There's probably someone that stumbled upon this is like, I thought this channel was a music channel. It is, but play the games too. Okay. So when I first played this, I was like, oh, there's a conveniently placed typewriter here. I wonder what that means. Oh, I don't know why. Okay. All right, so we got to save. Do I have any inventory? Oh, yeah, I do. I have those 2 extra slots. Look at this. These bodies are going into this pool. And they want me to drain the pool? Stressed. Very stressed. All right, save it here. Okay, what do I have? I have 2 healths. I don't like you this way. Okay, I should have plenty of stuff here. Says that and then it gets murdered. Alright, so we're draining the pool now. We're getting this 3rd electric core thingy. Nope. Fuck. You expect me to go down there and do what? Okay, this is going to be interesting. First person. Let's see.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Oh, okay. All right. So processing that note earlier, they're processing bodies, people. Reminds me of Good Burger. If anybody's ever watched Good Burger, in Mondo Burger, going into the grinder. Except I really don't want to go in there. I gotta conserve as much ammo as possible. I know I have like 50 bullets, but it's not a whole lot. Just gotta make sure, just gotta stun him. Oh, God. He's into the grinder. It's pretty wild. That's a problem because that. Oh, jeez, I am very close to that. Okay. You have my permanent knife. I would like that back, please. I don't think I'm getting that back. Oh, Jesus. Maybe the game, maybe it'll be like video game logic to where he like drops it. Oh, thank God. Because I do want my knife back, please. I would like that back. I didn't know if it was going to be like video game logic where like you complete it and then they give it to you back. Oh, I thought it. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I need that back, please. Thank you.
It stopped. It finally stopped.
Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. That was not too bad. Way more intimidating in first person. Oh, I didn't even use the Molotov. I feel like that was harder in third person. Because I had to use way more ammo. Okay, so we should be able to get this third energy core thing. Not the proper name for it. Yeah, okay, that's right. And then, yes, then we go back through this area. Okay, that's right. It's coming back now. I'm probably just going to put down a save just in case. I'm going to over-save probably in this run. It's not like it's for a trophy or anything, so. But haven't died yet in the game. Says that and then gets murdered immediately. No, wait, hold on. Can I not go that way? This was confusing to me the first time I played it too. I thought I had to go that way. Maybe I had to bring the other energy core. I think maybe that was the point. Because you need one to get into this room. Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. Oh, or you actually, is it the other way? You go out the other way. Reverse. I'll figure it out, people. Don't worry. No, that's definitely okay. All right, so let me go get. Okay, so this I need one to get through here. Let's figure this out. Go through here. I hate it in here. This is so intimidating. I hate it. Ugh. Okay. It's being very still. Wait, okay, wait a minute. I can't. So that door is not. Did I go through the wrong door? Oh no. I hope I didn't block myself in here. So I can't go through that door. mean, logically, there's only got to be one way out. But now I'm worried that did I lock myself in this room? I hope I didn't. Okay, just figuring it out. Let's see. I can't go through there. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's coming back. Okay. I bet you a lot of players probably did get confused with this part. Okay, I think I remember now. Yeah, you grab this. I was worried that I locked myself in the room. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, that's blocked off. That door is blocked off. So logically, you're like, where would you go? You would go through this area. This is where you go. Oh, I hate this too. Oh. Okay.
I got in my mouth.
I'm sure a lot of people made memes and quotes about that one. It got in my mouth. There's a lot you can do with that one. Okay. All right, I was like super worried that I was like, oh, I'm locked in here. I like soft locked the game, but no. There's so much blood. I mean, this is only my second time playing through, but I'm gonna say so far, I don't know how hard Insanity is, but I don't think I would have as much difficulty. You know, I'm not saying I'm a perfect gamer and would wreck the game, but I have plenty of resources for this playthrough. Now, granted, I'm using unlimited knife, kind of helps, but I think I accidentally did that. That was my med ejector I was about to craft. Can't craft that now. Okay, I can't pick up any more blood, so, and I can't craft anything. That's all she wrote. But I think in terms of Insanity, I don't know how hard it is. I have not seen anybody play it, just because I've been either busy playing this game or doing other things. But I don't know how bad it would be yet. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I need to. Yeah, okay, so yeah, okay, it's coming back now. So basically, put one in here, go through here, grab this one, go out this way, grab that one, and then peace out. That's what we're doing. That's the plan, everybody. There was a lockpick in there. I didn't know it. All right. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know what that was, but I hate it. Oh, is this? Oh, no. That sounds like a blister head. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I can't really bring him down. I would prefer to not deal with that. Oh, I hear. Yeah, so basically we'd grab this, go through here, jump out this window, grab this one, and then get that one. Unfortunately, we're going to have to deal with that guy. Oh, she's waiting. Yep. Oh god, okay. Oh god. I was like, she's gonna jump. Oh, I was like, she's gonna jump right on me. God, this is so nerve-wracking. Surprised it's not like an instant death. I mean, honestly, a giant creature landing on you. Okay. So now, go up here. I might actually get that one last. Where is she? Oh, he's right there. Nope. Don't get me. Don't get me. Hopefully I locked him in the room. Okay, we're getting this last one and we are out. We are out. I don't remember if I have to fight these things. I actually don't remember what happens after I do this. Oh, I do remember what happens now. Yep.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Why won't they close?
Please go, please go, please go, please go. I think I waited did I wait too long? Oh. Okay.
Grace? Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Okay, that's good. We're not hurt. I think there's a little bit of game logic in there because I think the girl could have definitely got me.
What's going on?
Spoke too soon. Sorry.
Hurry! No! Grace? Grace? Are you okay? Yeah. How about you? You okay? I kept this safe for you. Thank you. Let's go.
Okay, it's got the star quartz. Cubic device made of quartz, adorned with the star. This was the last of the 3 pieces that we needed to kind of get out of the care center. We can also pick up the severed hand. That's a little worm. I'm sure there's a...
Hey, Emily, do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good. That's good.
I was going to say... Okay, that's for Leon. All right, so let's keep going here. Let's put down a save here. Or can I? Yeah, I can. Let me just quickly get situated here. Okay, let's get out of here. No, Emily, you can't get comfortable. We need to leave now, please. We almost got murdered. I know when the elevator came down, I'm sure the intention was to make a lot of fans uncomfortable because I certainly thought her leg got cut off. That was kind of how they framed that scene. But I was stressed. I was like, oh, we're going to play as a one-legged person. That's not good. Okay. So, star quartz goes in the door. Okay, we're outside.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
I just love this ambience. So this, again, kind of reminds me of, like, Resident Evil 1 remake, like, where you go out the... You know, you're kind of in the central hall. You go through here, and it's kind of like that courtyard, you know, area in the back. It's certainly not a one-for-one by any means, but I will say that's the vibes that it gave me here, especially with kind of the trees and things like that. I was like, oh, that's kind of like the Arklay Forest, so it was cool. And I came down this way, and I immediately saw this helicopter over here, and I was like, what is that?
Are you all right? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving.
Keep moving.
Okay? Emily?
This also reminds me of Resident Evil 1 remake, where you put the 2, like, coins is not a good, medallions into the fountain here, and then you go down to the lab. Like right here, you would do that like right here. That kind of reminds me of that too. So I don't know, that's just the way I see things, but just really gives me those vibes too. Also gives me like a little bit of like village vibes, like being in this area. So I see so much of the other games in this game, which is really cool. Let's keep making some progress here. Can you go in here? Oh, you can. Doing a little extra exploring. I was like, hell yeah, helicopter, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Oh my god.
How convenient.
Hey! Stay right there.
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired. I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now? It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry,
Thank you, Harry.
no problem.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so give me 1 sec because I did notice the webcam did go out, so can't be a stream without issues. So give me 1 sec. Let me try to fix that, and I will be right back with you guys. Plus, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So quick break, and then we will be right back. Okay, we got it fixed. So by the way, if you like that song, in the break, I wrote that song. It's called Stand Up. So it's on all streaming platforms. If you're like really digging the song, you're like, what's this a song? I wrote and recorded that song. That was the instrumental version, but there is a full version, lyric based too. Sorry about the camera issues. Camera just decided to shut off. So do have a backup in case that happens. So apologize there. All right, so let's get back into the game. All right, so just encountered, actually, I don't even remember what this guy's name is. But we found this helicopter, we dropped Emily off, and now we gotta go get the key. Just love the vibes of this. It's just so cool. Just, again, gives me, like, Resident Evil 1, like, remake, like, kind of like when you go to the residence, like this is kind of what that reminded me of a little bit. Also like 7, so many things. So all right, visitor record September 14, 2026. So time in 5:10, time out 6:35 p.m. Name Z. Purpose project review with Victor Gideon. Notes, patient status, preliminary research findings. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be a stream unless there was issues, right? So I ended up starting the wrong stream today. Started Sunday stream instead of this stream. And then camera went out, so. These heads remind me of Eternal Darkness, if anybody's ever played that game on the GameCube. When your sanity goes down, like the heads just like start moving and staring with you, so. It's kind of what that reminds me of. Okay, so I don't think there's a purpose for the severed hand, so I'm going to put that up. I don't know, though. Can I make... Yeah, I can make another health, so... Doing plenty of... got plenty of stuff, I can say that. Got blood, lockpicks, okay. I actually did not use this charm the first playthrough. I'm okay using it because it just works by okay, increases precision, critical hit rate. Okay, I mean this is my second playthrough, so this isn't like me trying to be master gamer and go through. So I might put that in the inventory just to have it. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff right now, so I feel like at least playing the game on Insanity, I think I'd be pretty ready for it.
Please, just let it be in here.
Okay. Okay, so we're trying to find a key. That's essentially... Did that do anything? Oh, you got to hit the open button. That would help. Double helix model. Okay, so what the heck would we need that for? All right. So we're searching for a key. Note regarding research results. While your presentation was quite impressive, while we're pleased to hear the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expected. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we requested the blockade to be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain outposts before that deadline. So I have to keep that in mind. I don't know if that's been revealed at this point in the game of what that blockade is. I think there was an earlier reference, but for anybody that's like watching for the first time, I won't necessarily spoil it. You would definitely find out very soon, though. We'll find out kind of what that means. So try not to spoil too many things, but a little bit more open to talking about things since when we played last week and a half ago when the game came out. So because I think a lot of things have made their way out there and people have played the game. And all right, so we got to put that in there.
What?
This is cool. I want this in my house. How do we get a floor that descends like this into my house? This would be cool. Be cool if this would just be the stream. Like, I would just be playing the game and we're descending. I think that's really awesome. I think the design of that is really, really cool. Okay, very mysterious. Very odd. Why would a house have a descending floor? Okay. Also, just taking it in. If I do take a minute to progress, it's just because I'm kind of taking the game in. It's the first time I played in first person, so I do appreciate the beauty in these works. So, Spencer Research 2. Memory transfer. Oswald E. Spencer. Okay, this is probably an important note, everybody. Humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leaders is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer those memories into a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. Interesting. The question we now face is, how do we harness such incredible potential? The answer lies in a medium of memory, blood. Cells within the blood contain magnitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Thus, since the T virus grants us control over factors of the blood, it can be hyposynthesized to harness those same elements that will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to future research and testing. Okay, that's a big note, everybody. I would say, like, in terms of the game, obviously Spencer, very key person in the Resident Evil universe, talks about preserving memories, greatness, basically passing on memories to another host, right? While someone's body can die and perish, right? Maybe there is a way to pass on, you know, basically their mind to another recipient. So this obviously talks about transferring that in blood. The difficulty is, and then the T virus, we can control that over people, right? So we can use that as a controlling mechanism. However, obviously, the difficulty with the T virus is it messes everybody up really bad. So so that is the difficulty, is we need to find the specimen or the person that could withstand it while having their own intelligence. So we're starting to kind of get into the story more of what is happening, what is unfolding. It's really starting to, I would say, unfold. And again, trying to treat this as a potentially first, you know, if someone's stopping by, watching on a replay, thank you, first of all. But trying to, you know, experience the story together without experiencing, spoiling it. But I'm not as guarded about some of the information as when we first played a week and a half ago when the game came out. So interesting. So that note told us a lot. That told us a lot for sure. Excuse me. What the heck is that?
What the hell?
Exactly. You already know, like, coming into this room, you're like, oh, yeah, these things are definitely going to break out of there. I just saw that that's at Renwood. That's cool. Okay. I don't think I really walked around here too much first playthrough. I was just stressed that these things would bust out. Something's being extracted. Okay, got that. Hope everybody's enjoying the playthrough. Thank you so much for being here. If you're here live, if you're watching a replay, thank you so much. It means a lot. There's a lot of people playing this game, and the fact that you're here with me or watching my playthrough is great. We just hang out, have fun, just chill. Talk about music too. This is a music channel as well. I do write and record my own music. So I just appreciate you being here in any capacity. Thank you so much. Okay, so, oh, here's a map. I think it's kind of cool, like, when you check the map, you get the map. So, where, like, obviously in the old games, you kind of collected it. So, haven't been utilizing the map a whole lot. I'd say about, what, this game's been out for 2 weeks, a little over. But still, I would say, pretty trending right now. A lot of people playing it, so again, thank you so much. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. What happened here, everybody? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play as Leon soon. I kind of want to just kick ass, so I'm about ready to transition back. Anybody who's new, like completely new to this, you do transition between 2 characters, so. Okay, Grace Ashcroft, blood analysis report. Here are the results of comprehensive blood analysis she requested. The genetic information matches the specified data perfectly. Goes through a bunch of areas to match, and they all match. So, our character who we are playing is right now, Grace, is a perfect match for experimentation overall. So that's probably why we got kidnapped. And that's not good. That there's tons of blood. Got kidnapped and blood everywhere. Helicopter key. Okay, this is what we came down here. So if anybody's like, what's the point of us being down here? We were supposed to find the helicopter key, which we just did. Very interesting. Unlock. Yeah, we would like to unlock that, please. Okay.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Helpless will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff will be evacuated. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff
Okay, we're very stressed.
self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please evacuate.
It's gonna suck in first person.
I repeat, all staff please evacuate.
Okay.
The self-destruct protocol has been
Can I
initiated.
save? Yes, I can. Okay.
Unlocking disposal tanks.
Where's the room?
All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
I was wondering. I was testing to see if you could fall off there. Okay, so the room we came in is not here anymore. Which only means one thing. Oh god, I wish I had a shotgun right now. That would be great. Gonna be a lot of dodging right now. Nope, nope, nope. I probably shouldn't have brought the permanent knife. Do I have another one? I don't. Oh, I hate this. I hate that I lost the knife. That makes me so mad, but I don't have time for them.
Shit.
I should have unequipped it. Oh god. Oh, they're all turning right now. At least in third person, I could see what was behind me. I am not running very fast. Why am I so slow? Please go. Please go. Please go. I hate that I can't see behind me. I think as long as you keep going, you're fine. Says that. Oh, God. Okay, says that and then doesn't move. Looks behind me. This is a cool scene, though. I'm pretty sure they all chase after you, too. I think if I remember that from my first playthrough, they were like all behind you running.
Shit keep happening.
I do want to talk about that Victor scene, too, when we have a chance.
Oh, I made it.
No, you make it yet.
Okay. I'm coming, Emily.
Nope. Nope, I don't care about you. Go away. We out. We peacing out. Goodbye.
You get it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I almost thought he was gonna lock her in there, or lock him, lock her out there.
Reese, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing? No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
Meanwhile, October 8th. 9th, sorry.
Grace. What's she got to do with this? Hello, gorgeous.
Conveniently placed rifle.
Come on, Emily.
Shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. I know where I have to go. I'm just... Okay. I forgot I was rocking the RPD, too. So it's been so long since we played as Leon.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
It's like so weird going back to Leon after a while because you're just... Where did the rifle go? Wait a minute, hold on.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
Okay, I did have it. Wait. Maybe is it just not an equipable thing? Okay, this happened. Okay, I don't know if this happened to me earlier in the game too, where you get the shotgun and then I went to the part and you didn't have it. I don't know if it's because you have to buy it, but I'm gonna buy it just to be on the safe side. There's also some stuff coming up, so just gonna buy some stuff here. Again, second playthrough kind of makes it a little easier. What else do I have? Okay, hold on. I have to assess inventory. How am I gonna aim with this? Is this all it does? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. That's actually the rifle that we did get. Also, when you go from one character to the other, it's just kind of... Oh, that's not gonna do. Is that all you can zoom? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to get the other rifle. I can't with this part. You can't do that. Yeah, this one. Okay. Does the other one just have a scope? Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. Maybe it's a trigger sequence to where you zoom more. Okay, I'll just use whatever one they were supposed to have me use. What else do we have? Just trying to get my bearings again. Get the ammo. So there's a lot of stuff coming up. Okay. It's kind of disoriented when you go from like one character to the next. Okay. All right, that should do it. Can you not zoom more than this? I promise this isn't my first day gaming. Like, is there not a zoom that's beyond? I swear there's like a zoom beyond this. Maybe I'm... It is what it... I mean, as long as I can get past that the level here, but... I don't think I have a scope. I think that's the... I wasn't supposed to hit that yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Maybe I just don't have the scope for the rifle, because I'm like, I don't remember, this is not a very effective rifle if I can't zoom that far. Only second time playing through the game, so also kind of forgot too. Especially like when you get to the later parts of the game and you get upgraded weapons, you're like, isn't that supposed to happen? I don't remember what rifle zooms, and I'm pretty sure I got that guy. Oh, I almost got a headshot there. I should have got the other rifle. Come on.
Next.
I'm also thrown off because I'm like, I feel like you get this rifle, but then it zooms. Again, only playing the game one time, I'm kind of throwing myself off, because I think when you play it the second time, then you get the chests that you just saw to upgrade the guns and stuff like that. So I'm kind of thrown off because I'm like, I think you have to buy that to get that actual weapon. Like, it's not in the game. Does that make sense? Is that the butcher? That's... I didn't realize this, but I think this is like all the enemies from the care center, because that was, I think, the butcher. I didn't notice that before. Oh, I almost had it. I was like, I just don't want to shoot her, because I'm pretty sure that's an automatic game over, I'm sure, if you hit her. Okay. Did we do it?
All right.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't care what happens as long as we progress. That's so cool.
Excuse me.
I love that. I thought this upcoming part was a little difficulty. I think if I remembered correctly, this upcoming part was the first place I died in the first playthrough. I could be wrong, but I'm not even worried about you guys. Is there? Yeah, I was gonna say, is there stuff that I can grab? Unless I have to. Nope. Oh, nope. I got dodge. Okay. I just don't want to waste any ammo, so I don't want to take any damage either. All right.
Grace.
Leon!
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go. Now.
Oh boy. Big boy coming.
I'll keep our friends busy.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't have the Requiem back either. Like, playing this game for the first time, you get a little disoriented of like, this thing is a pain in the ass to bring down.
We can mutate others.
Yes, it can. Come on. So the faster I can bring this thing down, the better. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, go. Yeah, the easiest way to take those things out is melee them. I've literally put like shotgun rounds into those things, and they just don't die. Yeah, it's interesting playing for like the second time too after you upgrade your weapons and stuff. It's just like you're not used to like the slower reloads and man, my aim sucks. Come on. That was terrible. What's happening?
Time to clear out the rest.
Okay. Brought the big boy down. Oh! Just love this. Oh, Jesus. Look how fast they are. I think that was a little too much damage. I mean, come on now. Like, I can get him now. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Much easier a second time, but that's because I have upgraded weapons or weapons you're not supposed to have, so. And also to know to bring him down fast. Big guy. The RPD looks awesome on him, the outfit. That's cool. Even that shot, that like reminded me of, like the lab, like from Resident Evil 1 remake. It's like just so many things I see in this game from others.
I'll get you out, Emily. There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
Okay, quick transition. You know, so a couple things real quick. So, first of all, with Victor, when we saw him earlier and he said like, hey, like she's the one, like I did it, and he has that like awkward laugh. I thought that was just such a cool scene. It was just, you know, he's obviously kind of like I call it a mad scientist, and like to finally accomplish his work. It's very satisfying, and I can kind of understand that being a musician, because it takes forever to write a song, you know, being a solo musician, and trying to write your own stuff. It's a time consuming thing. And when you get to the end, you kind of have that mad scientist moment where you're like, I did it. The song is finished. So, I could at least relate to that. And I thought that was a pretty cool scene there. And then another thing is when I played this game for the first time, when that Leon part ended, that just happened when we just transitioned to Grace. I was like, oh, come on. Like, we can't have more as Leon. You'll see why soon, why that was how it was. But I was like, hey, there's like a lot of Grace parts, not a lot of Leon parts. Obviously, we want to play as Leon too, because he's like such a badass. But, yeah, just sharing some thoughts from when I had first seen that. I was like, hey, we just spent a ton of time as Grace, and now we're her again. So, which is cool. I like her character a lot, but I remember at this point in the game, I was like, come on, Capcom, like don't short us on the Leon parts, please. I would appreciate if we get more time with them. It just the vibe is just so different, like when you take over Grace in a good way. Personally, I like it. I know I could see some people saying, hey, that was just really over the top what we just saw with Leon, and then this part right here.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
We got to get to the surface. We have Emily, who's this girl. She's blind. She has cataracts. So we are trying to. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this. Yep.
Dead end. Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay,
Also, anybody notice how Emily looks and how Grace looks? Anybody pick up on that? I certainly picked up. I don't think that's a spoiler either, because I certainly picked up on that first playthrough. But how she looks and how our character looks. Just saying. Med injector. So we're stocking up. They're stocking us up. Roof hatch manual. The roof hatch is operated by a panel outside the storage bay. Troubleshooting. If power supply errors persist, you must restart the 3 power disruption units in the lower area. This should reactivate the control panel and allow you to operate the hatch. And conveniently, there always seems to be troubleshooting, items in Resident Evil games. This never seems to work as is, right? Okay. Oh, I got 7 bullets for this thing. I might bring this along. This gun is so badass. That's so cool. It's really cool. Okay, I'll probably bring this along. Just in case. What else do we have? We have... What else are we... Also, just transitioning between the characters. Let's go with the inventory. It takes a bit of time to just kind of get used to that again. So, when you're used to, like, getting the case here and then Leon, it's a little bit of an adjustment, at least for myself. I have so much health. I have 5 med injectors. Good lord. Okay. 5 med injectors. I did lose my permanent knife. I'm not happy about that. I hate that so much. Can you carry 2? No, you can't. Okay, I don't think I need 5 health. I think that's a little much. All right, we'll go with that. Save it. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Really appreciate you being in the stream today or watching back on replay. Like I said earlier, countless times, there's a lot of people playing this game. Appreciate you guys spending it with me. Okay, let's see. Just having camera issues again. I think the camera is... There it goes. Okay, sorry if that's persisting. It might be an overheating item on the camera. So if that continues to happen, I'll have to look into that, but I think that's why it's continuing. I don't know why. It didn't have any trouble last stream. So if I continue to have issues, I might have to switch over to my backup. Make sure it's okay here, but okay, so we basically have to get these 3 power kind of power core thingies. Everything, that's why I say power core. I don't think that's the exact description of them, but that's what I call them.
There has to be a way to kill that thing.
Okay. So she's definitely indicating, hey, this might be time to put it down. It is sensitive to light, and we conveniently got a manual about opening the roof, so kind of see where this is going. Did I? Yeah, I was like, this is where it came in at, so... That would help if I hit the switch that they tell you to hit. That would really help.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know where to go. It's just like, all right. Well, conveniently have to go get more power supplies. Is that more? Yeah, it's more Requiem ammo. Okay. Is this light? Is this a lit area? Is this considered a lit area? I don't think this is very lit, personally. Oh. So we're trying to put this thing down. We have a map? We don't have a map, but they kind of tell us where to go. If I remember, there is an order for this. Oh, she sees me. She probably has boundaries too, if I had to guess. Like, this is a lit area, but she probably doesn't come this far, if I had to guess. Just from a game mechanic standpoint. That's the one thing about Resident Evil games, especially the modern ones, is once you understand the boundaries of the enemies, it starts to get, especially like on the hard, like on insanity mode and stuff like that, you kind of know where the zombies go, or any other enemies, like how far do they go. I don't think she saw me before, but she definitely sees me now. Oh, I hope I didn't box myself in. I was gonna say, please go into the light. Oh, I don't think it's like a permanent thing, so I think I gotta be quick. Yep. Okay. It's starting to come back.
Two to go.
Two to go, but that's the easiest of the three, of course. I personally liked the girl, the stalker character, because that's obviously been a theme in the more modern Resident Evils, and I personally have enjoyed that element of it. It really adds a sense of tension to the game. It's familiar to kind of the modern, I would say the modern crowd that plays. So I'm really glad that they had her in here. Okay, so the lights are limited. They're... Don't land on me, please.
Why is it so stiff?
Oh yeah, I can. Oh, hold on. Oh, she sounds like she's right by me. Oh, she is. That was a bad idea. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I was like, maybe I can beat the system. No, you cannot. Go, go, go. Because I have a little bit more health, I'm playing a little bit more aggressive, if you will, or not as...
Just die already.
I'm surprised she just doesn't grab you like that. Like, she might be in pain from that light, but, okay. So this should work this time. Here she comes. That was close. She almost got us. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. There you go. It's almost as if I rehearsed the lines myself. Is it this way? Yeah. She likes to guard this area, from what I remember. I don't mind running past her, I just don't really want to take damage either. Kind of impatient, I kind of just like want to run past her. I'll say if I run if it matters or not, but. Yep. Okay. Oh, Jesus. God, that is intimidating. Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh. No, I didn't do that well.
They should open the hatch. I need
All right.
to hurry.
Let's bring her down. I'm sick of her shit. Let's go. Yeah, like when I went back to this part before, I was kind of like, oh, I want a more Leon part. So that's what I was thinking at this point in the game. Again, not knowing what would unfold for the future.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Give me a break.
Okay, yeah, is that it?
Come on. Open.
Wait, why are we shooting? Oh. Okay.
Finally.
Ugh, that is nasty, guys. That is not. Nope. Not for me. Kind of surprised that wasn't like a boss fight, like because they're kind of loading you up to do that. So.
Please be okay.
All right, so let's see if Emily's okay here.
Emily, it's me. Emily? Oh no! Wake up! Come on! Oh no! Oh, Emily! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily! Come on! 30. Come on! Emily! I failed you. Emily. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay? Emily?
put her down.
Emily! I wanted to save her!
You don't understand.
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
No.
Grace.
Alpus is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Who are you?
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Wow. Okay. Yes, we're definitely saving progress. I about lost my shit when I saw that for the first time. Talking about Raccoon City, essentially thinking that this is Wesker or Wesker clone at this point right in the game. I lost my shit, so it was pretty incredible. I have a lot more to say about that.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one, and I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say. Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together. Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me?
Never.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elvis.
I'm so excited right now.
Well, the road's gone. Gonna have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Okay, guys. So, wow, there was a lot there, right? So we got revealed that there is indeed another villain, right? A Wesker-esque person, right? Basically, that's kind of how I'll put it. And we are coming back to Raccoon City as Leon. We are in it, and I mean, just to see it in like fully rendered 3D, like kind of all this stuff. Obviously, we got this with the remake and you know, Resident Evil 2 and 3, but just already, like I played this section for like 20 minutes. Like I just walked around the street here. Just to take this all in. So I'm going to definitely take this in and fully be immersed in this. How cool. And then we have Sherry too, which is pretty cool. So who is on the other side of this, which is good. Now, one plot hole that's interesting, if you're kind of following along, is like this virus that they have, right? The kind of the black stuff on their hands and things like that. We know from the files that we have found so far that this is kind of a side effect from individuals that were in Raccoon City, hence why we are back. So one interesting thing is everybody experienced this, right? Because there's a lot of characters in the Resident Evil universe. So will that be revealed? Will that be talked about? I guess we'll find out, right? But this is just super cool. So we'll keep progressing. I'm just nerding out because, like, how fucking cool is it that we're Leon in Raccoon City? Like, okay, Raccoon City instant news paper. Evacuate immediately. If you are in Raccoon City, I urge you to evacuate now. Leave if you can. If you cannot evacuate, go to the police station, nearest library facility, wherever you can. Take any weapon you have and hide in the nearest sturdy building. This is obviously from September 30th, 1998 newspaper. So now I would say I don't know. I would say if a city's been nuked, I don't know if there would be any newspapers left, but it's besides the point. Sorry for the camera issues today too. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a timer issue on the camera, if it's going into like a sleep mode, or if it's just overheating. So I will monitor that, but if it does go out, I'll fix it. I do have a backup. I'll have to kind of reframe it and stuff like that, but it seems to be, if I just kind of reset it, it seems to be fine for at least a little bit. But if it's a persistent issue, then I will have to address it. So I'll just have to monitor that. So okay, so oh, we need the body arm. I'm definitely gonna get that. So since this is my second playthrough, this would not come up as early, this upgrade box. So if you're watching this for the first time, you're like, well, this wasn't in my game. It's because you got to play it for the first time. But I'm so pumped to be here and be playing it on stream with you guys. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Very grateful for you spending time with me this evening or watching on replay. Again, there's a lot of people watching it. Of course, I say this and the camera goes out. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if it becomes an issue, it might just be getting warm, so it might just be shutting down for overheating. But if it's an issue, if it's like every 5 or 10 minutes or something like that, then I'll just have to use the backup. But if it's just simple as just kind of resetting it, then we'll just do that. So apologize for the delay, everybody. Let's keep going. Anybody who's ever streamed understands there's about a bajillion things that can happen. Okay. So how cool is this, right? I mean, again, I really take in the art, if you will, just the game itself, the atmosphere. I mean, it takes a lot of time to create all this. There's a lot of talented people that worked on the game, right? So also didn't know what to expect coming into the game of how much Raccoon City we were going to get. Certainly knew it was potentially going to be in the game, but I was like, hey, Capcom, don't like just give us a cutscene and end it. So this is really cool.
It's like time stopped here.
It's really cool.
Not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
That's true. It's just really cool to be back. I'm a super fan of the series, so I mean, I'm just so glad that we got this and really enjoyed it. But just to kind of get this kind of open world, if you will. I mean, it's certainly gonna be somewhat linear, right? But okay, so we have a 04 box. Needs a key. Yeah, just to see this. I mean, I will say, so Resident Evil 3 Original is my favorite game in the series. Loved it, loved the city, loved to traverse it. When Resident Evil 3 Remake got announced, I lost my shit. And certainly, you know, you could be on either side of the spectrum for the game, whether you like it or not. For myself, I will say that like many fans would say, like, the content was too short. We needed way more in the city. The Nemesis design, personally, I did not like. He was too predictable. Did not like his model. I was really disappointed. So I really wanted more Raccoon City. I still, to this day, dream about getting like an expanded, like Capcom to say, you know what, we're going to just release a director's cut. And this is actually how the game was supposed to be. I know a lot of people would probably agree with me on that, but it's why I'm saying that is it's nice to see this. Okay, that's interesting. Some webs. I'm all for Raccoon City. I should probably reload stuff. That should be a good idea. Get that sharpened up here. Okay. So we have a giant spider. That's cool. Personally, don't like spiders, so I gotta relearn all the controls with him again. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Goodbye. Not going that way. Do I go? I don't know if I go this way either. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I think that's I was a little stressful though, because I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way, but maybe I'm supposed to.
All right. Now what?
Just love being in these old buildings. Like, how cool is this? Also, spiders back. Like, that's cool, right? Didn't get those in the remake, so know a lot of fans were mad about that, myself included. I don't care about you guys. I do not care. Oh. So far, I would say there's not, at least from my first playthrough, there wasn't like a ton of randomization so far, at least in the Grace areas. This thing was a pain in the ass for me to beat, by the way, last time, so it might be this time. We'll see. But I didn't know if there was going to be like more jump scares or more things that were popping out. Didn't necessarily get that with the Grace parts. Oh god. Oh, it shouldn't be down here. Come on. All right, I'm giving up on that. I think what makes this guy hard is he's just hard to hit. Okay. I flew. That was like video game stuff, like flying that far. Okay. Okay, camera goes out. I'm gonna. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually. I'll probably switch over to the other camera, but I'm gonna do that after this fight. So give me 1 sec here. I'll keep the audio on. So, all right. Yeah, I think camera might be. So give me 1 sec here. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going with no camera for a moment. Sorry about that. I think it's probably overheating, so.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
We don't have time for that. Let's go. Such a cool fight. Very interesting.
Where are you?
Oh no! Wait, is this a game over? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's interesting. I did not get that part the first time. That did not happen to me the first time, so. So that was kind of. Yeah, it's been a nightmare for me too, Richard. He's just hard to hit. That's the problem. He's a pain in the ass to hit. Thanks for coming as well, Richard. Really appreciate you being part of the stream. And we'll get my camera working again for anybody that's just coming in. I will. Speaking of what's a pain in the ass of camera tonight, my cam has been a pain in the ass as much as the spider, so. Gotta watch my hull too. Come on, where are you? That's a challenging fight for sure. I think it's one of the hardest boss battles in the game. Did that do anything? That grenade literally did nothing to him? Okay. That was bullshit. Okay, where is he? I enjoyed it as well too, Richard. I was I really loved the Raccoon City part as well, which we obviously have just started to get into now. Let's take one of these here. That was my last health, so it's not looking good. Okay, I gotta start putting some damage on him. Oh, that's not a way to do it. He's also very fast, so he's hard to hit and he's fast. And he can't really stun him, so it's like, you know, some bosses you can stun. Okay, that helps. I also didn't realize he had that mechanic where he kind of shoots out the spiders too, and he kind of exposes himself for damage. Sure, it's a super common thing that he does, but I don't necessarily remember that. Okay, so I seem to be having luck over here. Says that and then gets hit. We're playing on standard difficulty as well, everybody, so this is not Insanity. I would imagine on Insanity this is probably a little tougher. Just a little bit. Come on, I gotta get some damage in on him. Oh, there we go. That was perfectly placed grenade.
Our Raccoon City hospitality.
And the lines are just awesome. I just love the lines that Leon, aka Nick Apostolius, does for this game. I might give my camera like 10 minutes or so and then turn it on. It's probably overheating tonight. I don't know why, because it was clearly fine last stream, but I might just leave it off for like 5-10 minutes and just see if maybe cooling down helps. Because if I use the backup cam, I'm gonna have to resize it, which not a big deal, but so some people like having no stream person in the corner as well. But I'll give it like 5 or 10 minutes and then I'll do camera again. So what did you think of the Raccoon City parts, Richard? I'd say like without, you know, giving any spoilers, if you don't mind, just kind of overall thoughts. I personally really enjoyed it. I mean, I think they did a great job. I know some people said that this area, kind of the East Raccoon City, was a little redundant, a little long, but I liked it. I kind of get like, I don't know, like Last of Us feels, and I just love running around like abandoned city. I think it's super cool. Did I go the right way? Maybe I did. Oh, okay. I did do that right.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Yeah, so very kind of interesting to see how, what happened here, or how does it look? Obviously they put this giant wall, all these gates, so. Okay, so basically the objective is we need to find a detonator. I will say, like, when I was just so happy about this, I was just, because I didn't know how much we were gonna get of Raccoon City, so, so when you kind of go up here, I would say for the first time, I'll kind of show you guys, but.
Whose camp is this?
So we got a camp. Okay, orders from the engineering corps. Detonator requires 3 parts. Signal receiver, east point, distributor midpoint, relay west point. Retrieve them immediately. We don't have much time. Avoid contact with the infected at all costs. Combat is unavoidable. Deal with it quickly. Yeah, brought back memories with RE2. I love that. No power, okay. Yep, there you go.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
Okay, so a lot in that scene, right? We have the BSAA that is involved, or at least has obviously been in Raccoon City. This was their camp. And then the fact that there was no record of the missile strike, that's crazy, right? So what does that mean? If the government didn't order the missile strike, who did? So the stories start. I would say this stream so far, we've encountered a lot of stories. Stories are really starting to progress in stream since the stream last week. So I already read that. Okay, so we basically have to get all the stuff. This is actually technically the first time that you get this box and this upgrade system, if you will. Which, I have not done any of that. No wonder my weapons suck. Well, this is technically the first time that you would get that, so... Which, when we got this upgrade system, I was so happy. I was so thrilled, so... I think we'll... Oh, that's 9,000. That's like all my money. Okay. Usually would go a shotgun first, personally. The Matilda I've not used, obviously, because I believe the Matilda is unlockable for beating the game, so. Probably will do that, and then do I have enough for... Yep. So yeah, we're starting to uncover some things, right? The missile strike, like who ordered the missile strike? And then so then when I looked at this, right? When I looked at this and saw this, I was like, oh, how much is there, right? So like already like this map is already kind of large. But I'm like, we have to go to the center of Raccoon City. Like, are we gonna have to go through all this, right? But this, first playthrough, this got me excited. Mr. Raccoon, is this a Mr. Raccoon that I missed? Is that what that is? Because I thought I bought something for beating the game. What is this? Let me check this out. I really like the, let me see, I'm just trying to listen to see. Where is that? What is that? I kind of like the sunset. It's really eerie. Oh, it's got to be in here. It's got to be in here. Maybe? Let's see. Where is it? I can hear it, but it's not... I'm not too concerned about getting the Mr. Raccoons, especially on a stream. So, but that's the first time I'd seen that on the map, so I think that's probably what that is. So I was just kind of checking that out. Okay. All right, let's start making some progress. Let me take a look. I feel like I need more ammo. It's also weird when you play the game for the first time and then you play it again. Again, you're so used to being like stacked and having upgrades and stuff like that. I should actually register this to here because that's my more upgraded one. Oh, and I have the Requiem too. Does anybody else hate the fact that the flashlight is the top button too? I hate that. I hate that you can't change that. Okay, let me try my camera real quick. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, hopefully it was just like an overheating thing and it cooled down a bit. So hello everybody. This is live. This is definitely live. So thank you for stopping by. Let's start making some progress. Let's start making some progress. Runs into building that has no key. Okay, need a key for that. Yeah, and this is only my second time through, so I wouldn't say like I'm an expert. I don't, I know the map, but I wouldn't say I'm a pro yet with it. I will say when I got into this building, I was like, okay, this is starting to be a big scale, because I wasn't sure exactly the size and the scale of it. Still on your first playthrough? Awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of treating this as like a first run because the game's so new. I'm trying to not, give any hints or spoilers or things like that. I'm trying to kind of talk about the game comprehensively, but without, spoiling it too much, if you will, but really trying to react and take it in. But when I was starting to see things like this, like the scale of just the game, I was like, oh, this is super cool. Yeah, I would say so far with this being my second playthrough, it's kind of more relaxed because obviously you kind of know where the tension is, and then obviously you get some upgraded weapons and stuff like that. Okay. Please die. Just want to make sure I'm not getting surrounded here. Yeah, but I'm so used to my end of game weapons that like these weapons are slow and with the it's harder to reload. So now one criticism I do have is like, hold on, let me not get murdered. Oh, that shit. Hold that thought. Yeah, one criticism is just kind of like if these are 30-year-old zombies, right? Like, and they have like fresh blood. I didn't particularly like that mechanic. I know it's a video game. I know it's not a realistic thing, but I do try to think of just things like that. So I thought the zombies were cool. I'm glad that they brought them back, but I was like, oh, just got bricked by that guy. I was like, I don't know if they've been in the ground for this long and they have obviously mutated T-virus keeping them alive, I don't think there should be like fresh red blood coming out of them. I just, ooh, he almost got me again. Some people might not care about stuff like that. It doesn't bother me that much, but it's just being like a super fan of Resident Evil. It's kind of more just that of like, what issues do you have with the game? So that was kind of one of them from a design enemy standpoint. You have one of those again? Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. At first, I was kind of like, well, like, how are there any zombies, right? Because they should have all been annihilated by a nuclear strike, but I didn't complain about it too much. But I was like, yeah, there's probably, they should just be all corpses, basically. So just a criticism about just that particular enemy design. But so I thought this was cool. I'm just a super fan of the series, so I just any little like detail I just gush over. I'm like, oh, this is so cool to be in like a warehouse in Raccoon City. Like, how awesome is that? Hopefully I get through this part pretty quick. I will say there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot here, but I think once you probably know it and can traverse it, it's probably not that bad. Appreciate everybody being here. Oh, I did not see you. Yeah, anybody that's coming in kind of now or later, we talked a little bit about the DLC that was announced for this game as well. So went over that in the beginning of the stream. Went through kind of we kind of played what Capcom announced, and then I talked through that. So God, I don't remember the enemies being this difficult. I don't know if it's like a second playthrough thing, but yeah, if anybody didn't know it, they already announced DLC for this game for some point in the future. So that's pretty cool. Especially since I enjoyed this game so much. So I'm like, yes, please give me more. I'm gonna try to kind of, especially being second playthrough, of kind of, you know, not feeling the urge to have to fight every enemy. I should have saved it for that guy up there. I don't remember them being this tough, so I don't know if it's a... Oh god, I almost flew off the... What? Oh. Okay. Oh god. Please move. It also might be adaptive difficulty, because I know the newer Resident Evils do have adaptive difficulty, which essentially means if you're doing well, they kick your ass more. I have not died yet in this playthrough, so it's possible that they adapt. Because like that one hit that I took, I was like, that's ridiculous. I should not take that much damage. Like that's a little much. So maybe the adaptive difficulty is kicking in a little bit. Yeah, I'm just excited that like they confirmed DLC this early. So obviously the game is doing well. A lot of people are playing it. That's why I appreciate you guys spending your time with me today, because there's a lot of people playing this game. So appreciate your support and being here. But I'm just glad that they just confirmed it and we don't have to speculate, because we waited so long for this game. I don't even know why I pressed that, because I know it doesn't work.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Yeah, if you're new to the channel, playing games and also do my own music. So this
should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
This is technically a music channel. My channel is technically a music channel. I do guitar covers. I do I write and record my own music. I do hard rock. Genre is just under my name. So if anybody's stumbled upon it, like, I thought this was a music channel. It is, but I just like playing games too. So feel free to check me out.
Jerry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
This was so cool to be able to... Okay, yeah, I know that's one.
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Seeing the gas station was awesome. I have a story about that, but I'll hold for a minute. Well, maybe I'll say it now. But when I was little, when I was playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time, Resident Evil 3, my friend and I were always like, we got to just get to that gas station that we saw in the beginning of the game. Obviously, like, not possible to do in the originals, right? And so it's just so cool to like see it here, because I can maybe finally, after 20 years, say like, hey, I made it to the gas station. So it's kind of what happens when you're kids. You're like, yeah, I got to that part. I can get to that part. So
relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Okay, I do remember that was kind of hard for me to figure out where to go.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
I think, is there a cutscene right here? No, it just came down. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I write and record my own music. So anybody want to check me out, I'm on all music streaming platforms. Kind of hard rock. So if you like Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, Chevelle, that's kind of my style. Certainly do I sound as awesome as those guys? No, let's be honest. But I think I sound pretty good. So yeah, feel free to check me out if you're interested. So my static content on this channel is more, guitar covers, doing stuff on my own music, talking about music, stuff like that. Trying to figure out a way to combine these gaming streams with like music. It's kind of hard because like I've done guitar covers on stream, but it's hard because they're all copyrighted, right? So which is fine, but it's just you can't then turn your videos into short. It's just harder to do stuff with your videos. So I even had the idea of doing a 90s night. Earlier I talked about this in the stream, but I would basically play some 90s covers and then play like the original like games that I did as a kid, like original Resident Evils and stuff like that. So I still might do that, even though there are copyright items. Let me try to focus real quick. What did I get? I'll talk about that in a sec. I don't remember not having this I have no ammo. Like what happened? Let me craft that. Also, you're kind of disoriented when you've played the game for the first time and you're going through a second playthrough. Oh, yeah, I have the key. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably do a 90s night in the future to where I do 90s covers on guitar. Stuff like Blink-182, you know, some early Linkin Park. And then kind of we can do some like games that I certainly grew up with. Probably original Resident Evils and stuff like that. So I'll probably do that, but I've been trying to figure out a way to do more original music content with kind of these game streams. So I love playing games, so I figured why not stream it. But yeah, I'll be doing I actually have some cool stuff coming up for my original music very soon. So and honestly, before I got into music, I started playing only 4 years ago, which was crazy. I only started learning music 4 years ago, and I already have like a bunch of songs out and writing more songs, stuff like that. But so I come from a place of I'm not like a 20-year guy. I'm like a fresh person, but where I'm going with that is that I played a ton of games before I did music, but music basically consumes my life now. So that's why I was just like, oh, you know, if I stream, at least I'll play the game. So I think that was enough of a shameless plug, though. So it's cool. I love music. I think music's a universal language. I think gaming is too. Gaming can certainly take you to a area that, you know, can help you escape and things like that. I think music does the same thing. Oh, geez. I knew I was going to miss that. I think gaming can help you escape, certainly, and for me, music does that as well. So they're kind of related, but yeah, I'll probably do a 90s night at some point, which will be cool. But I'll have some more stuff coming up in the next month that I can talk about, which will be cool. Oh, cool, Richard. So you do stuff on Twitch, and so do you do music too, Richard? And then you do stuff on Twitch as well? Not the best multitasker, so sorry if I misinterpreted that comment. Especially this section because it's so dark. Okay, no power. Yeah, I will say second playthrough, it's tough because like once you unlock all the areas in here, it's easier. And so like right now I'm kind of having a hard time. Like, where do I go again? I just love how dark it is down here. It's so insane, so insanely dark. Yeah, but I know, like, I probably will next month will play some of my songs on stream on guitar. So I've actually never done any of my songs on stream, so I'll probably do that and then kind of do the game if people are interested. I think it would be cool. I also have a cover of Linkin Park's What I've Done as well, so that is on all streaming services. I did that last year. Did I do that last year? It's like I think it's kind of hard to say like what my all-time favorite song is from Linkin Park because they're just my all-time favorite band. But What I've Done is just always resonated with me. So I did a full cover of it, which is cool, and then I released it on streaming, which you can do, by the way. So you're allowed to cover someone else's song and kind of release it. And then I also have a license too that if I wanted to sell my cover of that cover without getting into it, basically. So yeah, I have a cover. I have a Linkin Park cover as well. And actually, I'll give you guys some insight. I'm actually recording another one too, which is cool. No music, just gaming. That's cool. What's up, Connor? Entering the stream. Thank you for being here. Came in at perfect time. I was talking about my music, my Linkin Park cover. Yeah, TikTok is really pushing artists. My problem is that I don't know. There's certain social medias you relate to and you don't. I'm in my mid-30s, right? It's okay to say and everything like that. I understand TikTok. I'm not a boomer, but I also kind of like don't get it. Also, in publishing my own music content on TikTok, it's been a problem. Like, there was one time where they told me like my stuff was copyrighted. Like I posted my own stuff and they're like, hey, this music's like copyrighted. We had to like censor it or kind of, you know, mute it. And I was like, yeah, that's because I wrote it. I own the music. So I couldn't quite figure it out. I'm sure it's not that hard to figure out, but yeah, for me, I can't relate to TikTok as a social media personally. I do have a small like presence on there, but there's a lot of people that have blown up. So release a guitar solo next. Oh, well, it might have already been done. So not released, but I might have already done a cool guitar solo. So we'll have to talk about that. Am I a Les Paul or a Fender guy? Both. Yes. You already know this. You already know I have so many guitars. I'm actually a PRS guy. Like if I'm gonna be honest, out of all of them, I would say Les Paul, Fender, and PRS are kind of the main three. Oh, gee, hold on. I'm not prepared for this fight, by the way. Which I think, do I need to bring him down?
Here.
That was terrible. That was such a bad throw. Yeah, I like PRSs because Linkin Park played PRSs, and I'm not prepared for this guy. This guy takes way more than what I have. Oh, that was it. That was the first game over, everybody. Okay, that's a bummer. I was hoping to do a no doubt run for this one, but I was so into the music. If I could play another instrument, probably piano. Just because I can develop a lot more songs from just learning piano. I understand enough music theory to do it. I just can't obviously proficiently play piano, but I can work out stuff on piano and then translate it to guitar. So I don't know, like piano, or I would play like a classical instrument, I feel like, because then I can mix it with heavy guitars, because that's, as you know, Connor, like that's what I love. I love strings and like heavy, like with like heavy distorted guitars, like a band like Starset, for example. Like they're pretty cool. What kind of guitar is the white one? It's an LTD. It's a brand of ESP guitars, which I think ESP guitars is my favorite. Like, I know I said PRS is cool. PRS is cool, but I personally like ESPs right now. Like, that's what I'm vibing with. So, which I don't play it enough. I need to play it, especially for our shows. Drop D tuning only. Yeah, I would agree. I drop D or lower. I mean, I'm like a C sharp C player, but I agree. I don't typically like playing in standard tuning. Not that I don't like it. It's just like me as a individual musician. It's not my forte. So I like down-tuned riffs. Breaking Benjamin, Chevelle, Linkin Park. They all play in drop tunings. You have favorite symbol? On your kit? You don't. I don't think you have a China, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't. I personally like a China or like a Crash. You have to remind me though. Also, like, I also think drums are just awesome, and I'm not just saying that because you're here, Connor. I'm saying that because it's just like you hit shit all the time. It's awesome. Like, I mean, so. Not that I would ever want to replace you or anything like that, but I think if I could learn an instrument, does this? Oh, hold on. I remember what you have to do here. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. Okay, hold on. I remember what you have to do here. This is not working. Yep. Not working well. Yeah, I thought you had a China. Okay. I'm not as good as identifying that. Like, if I see the symbol, I know what it is. I just don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think this is, I have to. Nope, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, so basically you have to open that thing fully. And that's what I'm trying to do without killing everything. I'm trying to just like see if I can just buy. I don't want to fight everything right now. I really don't. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Also, like, as a guitar player, drums would really help. Like, if I really did learn how to play drums, like, I'm not saying, you know, to be a pro, but I'm saying to just have a basic, like, rhythmic understanding of drums, it would drastically improve my guitar playing, I think. Come on. Oh, I don't have, hold on, let me, oh, I don't have anything for med stuff. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, I think I can get out of here. I don't really want to deal with these guys. I would just, because it's just, this area is just such a pain in the ass to deal with. If I were to tell someone to, if someone said, hey, I really want to learn guitar, I'd be like, that's cool. But I would personally have them learn drums first, like just a basic understanding, then bass, then guitar. Because you will have a much better rhythmic understanding of just things. Okay. Yeah, drums are just, it's cool. I don't know. Not that playing guitar is not cool, but I just think every time I see someone drumming, I'm just like, that just looks so cool. Like, so, but I would advise someone to like learn drums first, just because you will be way ahead in terms of just rhythm and understanding. Hold on. Hello, Josue. Welcome to the stream, my friend. It's going well. Stream's going well. I did start the wrong stream today. So that's how we started today, was I started Sunday stream. Luckily, I realized that before I went live. But I was live for like a minute and a half, and I was like, this is not today's stream. This is Sunday stream. So we started Sunday stream. That's how today started. And then we talked about the Resident Evil DLC for this game, the DLC that was announced. Was I supposed to get... Maybe I was supposed to... Hold on. I'm also a terrible multitasker. So yeah, we started the wrong stream. That was cool. And then I've had, hopefully I don't jinx it, but I've been having some camera issues. I think it just overheated because it seems to be fine now. So I think camera was overheating earlier. I don't think I was supposed to get that. I think, no, okay, I'm remembering now. Yeah, you're not supposed to. So yeah, stream, otherwise it's going well. We did make it to Raccoon City. How far have you gotten in the game, Josue? So since we, obviously we streamed about a week and a half ago, so was trying to give people some time to get in. Hopefully you have made some progress. Oh, okay. Yep, I remember. Okay, yeah, that gets me out there. I feel like... Beat it last weekend. Good. Okay. I was hoping you would say that. I was hoping you said you beat the game, because that was because we're doing the next stream Sunday. And I told everybody earlier, I'm gonna just kind of re-heal my armor and stuff like that before I go to the next section. But I'm probably gonna do Sunday night streams consistently, probably 8 p.m. Eastern. So that will probably be, I'll probably just stick with the consistent day. So like 8 p.m. Eastern will, that's because Sunday nights is the night that I'm least likely to have any conflicts for any reason. So yeah, we're gonna probably breeze through this game, because between like tonight, making progress tonight, and then yeah, I was gonna say there's a repair. We'll probably make some progress. Definitely need that. I love the alligator snapper. It's just such a cool name. Alligator snapper. That's such a badass name. Yeah, we gotta start upgrading weapons. I was telling them, with the second playthrough here, it's kind of tough going from like upgraded, like fully upgraded weapons to like starting over again. First world problems, right? But it's just like, why is my pistol so slow? What else can we do? So I want to try to get back to that power as much as possible. Yeah, we got no money. All right. Feeling better about that. I got some ammo. Did I reload the wrong gun? Yeah, how are you doing otherwise, so everything going well? Did you enjoy the game without giving any spoilers? How'd you like it overall? Trying to see if you could do a no heal, no blood speed run for challenges. Oh, is there challenges in this game? I should actually look into that more. Kind of like RE2 Remake, where they have like weekly challenges. Oh, I hope that's the case. I was telling everybody earlier, I was out of town. I went to the West Coast this past weekend, so I was kind of out of town. That's why we had such a long period between the first stream and this stream. Partially also because I wanted people to catch up and get through the game. But yeah, is there challenges? I haven't been on, obviously, so that would be sweet. That would be great for replayability. Okay, so this area was a pain in the ass too. I think this is an area that you can kind of breeze through, if I remember. I really don't want to deal with all these guys. I don't. Especially with I feel like I'm kind of hurting with the inventory, so. What's interesting is like Grace's parts had no problem. I seem to be having a little bit of trouble with Leon's parts. Machine gun ammo. Overall, great time playing. Bonus stuff, not weekly, but you can all challenges give up. Okay. Oh god, almost got murdered. That's so cool. Oh, and okay, I don't want to deal with any of you. I don't want to deal with any of you, please. Is that what I needed? I don't. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yeah, that'd be cool if they did. I think if I remember correctly, they did like weekly challenges for Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's been good though. Enjoyed getting back into the game because I'd had a little bit of layoff since last time. Kind of just getting my bearings too. Oh, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Oh god. Can I craft a... Oh, he can't even craft med injectors yet. Yep, I deployed them. Yeah, these herbs don't really do much. They're not very they don't give you much health. Uh-oh. I don't normally like run through areas this quickly, but this I'm kind of trying to get my bearings and trying to figure out ouch. Kind of trying to figure out what to do. Also kind of low on stuff, so what is this? Oh. This is very nerve-wracking. I thought there's something you climb up to. So many guys. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where to go again. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, please don't die. This is terrible. I might have to start putting some guys down because this is clearly not working. Do I go in here? Maybe I would go in here. No, you don't go in here. Well, you do go in here, but... Oh, that guy can definitely murder me. At least I can filter him in here and then... Oh! Oh, there is an area to climb up. Guys, I don't have any health, so this is a problem. Yeah, I don't remember the game being this hard, and we're playing on like standard. Oh, don't throw that at me, please. I don't know if it's. I doubt it's like adaptive difficulty. Maybe I'm just not as good the second time. I just don't remember struggling this much with the game. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, then we get down here, right? And then... Okay, I was like, there. Okay, yeah. Oh, I love this. The shotgun is like my favorite weapon. It's predominantly what I use, I would say. Oh, the gas station. Oh. Also, I was telling the crowd earlier that when I was a kid with my best friend in elementary school, like we would watch like the cutscene in Resident Evil 2, and we would be like, oh, we got to get back to that gas station, and we would always make stuff up, be like, yeah, we found like this code or this hidden street where we got to the gas station, and obviously you can't do that, but it's just so cool to be here. Like, how cool is that? So okay, we got a little cutscene coming up.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out! Man down! Support button! Cut the block! Cut the block! Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, my fucking leg! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me! Holy shit!
That was so cool.
I thought I had a short fuse.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
That was so cool. I have so much to say about that. BSAA key. I was gonna say, Richard, if you're still here, throw your feel free to, if you want, throw your Twitch handle in the chat. I'd love to follow you. And then what games do you play? Do you kind of play everything? Do you specialize in stuff? Would love to give you a follow. So because when I'm not watching YouTube, I'm watching Twitch. So I love Wesker. Like, I'm so, obviously things are developing at this point in the story. Hold on, give me 1 second. So inventory list, medical supplies, container 1, motorcycle repair kit, container 2, container 3, sniper rifles, and then sniper rifle attachments, container 4. So we got a key for some boxes. So I think at this point in the game, I believe that they have revealed that this is Xeno. If not, it would be shortly, which there will be more revealed there. So again, kind of treating it as people are watching it for the first time, but obviously.
The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, so obviously,
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis too.
So very much resembles things that Wesker does. So, yeah, I bought Lost It when I saw that. That was there will be more. There will be more coming. Obviously, the story will develop, but like it's kind of like this area is like kind of open world-ish. You know, it's obviously a bit linear, but you can choose to go where you want. But super cool. Like, I just love this so much. Again, especially since I ranted earlier about how we didn't get a lot of content for Resident Evil 3 Remake. So, in terms of like Raccoon City, so I selfishly loved all of this. So yeah, that character that very much resembles the traits of Wesker took out all those guys. That's quite interesting, huh? I will say I resonated a little bit more with like a merchant system. I know this is like an upgrade system, but it's kind of like Resident Evil 4 Remake where you like find the treasures, you sell stuff, you upgrade stuff. I thought this was cool. It would have been cool to have like a merchant though, like a, Or it's the same merchant from... How you doing, stranger? And he's here. That'd be so cool. No, I wanted to... Oh, that's... What am I doing? Selling. I will probably go for about a half hour more. So everybody heads up. So we'll make a little bit more progress tonight. Next stream will be Sunday night. So this Sunday night. So if you're watching live, will be this Sunday night. Probably 8 p.m. Eastern time. If you're watching on replay, feel free to watch it back on replay. But yeah, we won't have that much time for the next stream. And like I said, I'll probably be doing Sunday nights consistently. So man, I just want to upgrade the shotgun. I really don't need anything else. Is it? I should actually look. Is this the? I don't even know if that's the better shotgun. That one's got like a lot of power. I think I use this one. I'm trying to use different weapons for this playthrough too, so this one's got a little bit more power. What's the max upgrade on this one? Oh, is the max upgrade on the other one better? I think it is. What am I doing? Yeah, it is. I should just get this one. I'm trying to use different weapons, but it's kind of hard when like I don't know, the shotgun's better, so. Mostly play open world games. Crimson Desert, Days Gone. Oh, I love Days Gone. Last of Us, RE2 and 4, some RE7. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say, feel free to just share your like channel handle if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah, I would love to give you a follow. So I forget if like YouTube, like if the bot or whatever kind of blocks links to. I can't remember. Except wait for a bit. The police and the TACT are preferred, yeah. I don't think did I use this one last time? I don't know. I don't really like this one. I don't like this shotgun. I'm not really vibing with it. It's not, this is the one that I think can blow heads off, like, really clean. I mean, they all can, but... Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll give you a follow, Richard. Thanks, again, thank you for being here. So, I will, after the stream concludes, I will jump on my Twitch and follow you, so... My Twitch name is exactly the same as my YouTube name, so... Okay. Got it. Yeah, I like a lot of open world stuff. I was talking about earlier how I wanted, it's not necessarily an open world game, but I would love to play Final Fantasy Rebirth this summer when it comes out on Xbox. So, but it's kind of hard. Like if you only stream once a week, that's a long game. So it's like, I mean, people don't want to see 20 weeks of Final Fantasy Rebirth. So, you kind of have to balance, obviously, like what the audience is into and what you're into. I'm playing, other than this game, I'm playing Final Fantasy Remake on Xbox. Since I don't have a PS5, so. Oh, God, the Matilda. I love the Matilda. Yes. Okay. I should actually just sell the alligator snapper. Is it better? Yeah, the Matilda's definitely better. Okay, I'm going to just sell this weapon. Okay, I think that should be enough. It's like, how do I have such little ammo? I just feel like, I don't know. I don't remember having this much trouble with it the first time. And it's not like we're playing on insanity mode. It's not like we should not have ammo. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I mean the shotguns are shotguns. They're gonna destroy. I think this one, I just remember this one just blows heads off cleanly. I feel like, can I not craft med injectors at this point? Did I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Like I would like to do that, please. Okay, so let's go through here.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
I actually haven't played any of the Fallout games. I'm like super into the series. I've seen them on streams, obviously, just because literally all I do is I don't really watch TV. I watch streams. So so I've seen Fallout a lot. It looks really cool. And obviously, really interested to play it with you know, the TV show, which I'm sure there's going to be some things based off of that. So I haven't seen like a ton of Fallout, but I know I've seen enough to be like, this is really cool. Obviously, super open world for that game. So yeah, Final Fantasy is cool though. Never really had like I'm trying to think. I think I've had a PS2 before, but I've kind of been predominantly Xbox for no particular reason. It's not. I love PlayStation. I think it's great. I've just never really had one. So I've never had the chance to really play a lot of Final Fantasies. So, oh, this is a perfect. Yep, yeah, that blows. That does it. That will blow the head right off. I think once you get the power in this gun up, it's a little bit better. This was wild when I saw this. You gotta be careful. Where is he? Oh no, that was bad. I might be overreacting. I don't know if that was a terrible throw too. Yeah, I think their mechanic is cool. I would definitely agree. Like, least favorite enemy of the game, but I think it is cool that they like added like guns to zombies. I don't know, like it just gives it a different. It makes the zombie like more dangerous. It's kind of like they're not crimson heads, but the blister heads in this game. Like it makes a common enemy very dangerous. So I think with like the gun the gun zombies, which makes sense because if they do retain some consciousness, right? And these are what? These are the BSAA agents in this case, then it would make sense that they would have, you know, consciousness of firing weapons. So kind of makes sense from like a lore standpoint. Yeah, I just finished the Fallout show, a few weeks ago? I think I was a little bit behind on it, but Season 2 was pretty cool. And then actually about to finish Last of Us Season 2, maybe tonight after I jump off. Oh, hold on. No, we don't. Oh, God. Oh, he's coming at me. Oh, I'm out. Uh-oh. What do I have? I have a rifle? Is this what we're gonna hit him with? The rifle that I have with no scope? Like, why do I think... Am I just not zooming? Or does this gun actually have a... I think this gun has a scope. And I'm just not... Oh, this is terrible. Come on. Yeah, the only reason I kind of went with Xbox is my cousin worked for Microsoft, and he got me like a brand new Xbox with employee discount, which was like, it was like 150 to 200 off. It was a nice discount. So how do I have no handgun ammo and nothing to craft it with? This is terrible. Like, why? So that's really the only reason that I kind of went with the Xbox for a while. Stuff's just so expensive though. Like, I would love to have. I've got a Switch, and an Xbox. It's kind of one of those things. Like, you gotta decide. Like, do you want to build a cool PC? Do you want to be a console? Like, there's obviously only so much money to go around, and especially with the amount. I've got 9 guitars, so it's not just like a hobby for me. It's kind of a, I'm really into playing music. So again, if I wasn't into music, I probably would have a few more consoles and games and stuff like that. But I feel like I was supposed to go to the top. Okay, I kind of opened a shortcut, and then, especially with how expensive stuff is this, like, now, it's just hard for people to make ends meet, especially if you have kids. Like, it's so expensive. I don't know how anybody that has kids affords anything. Like, in 2026, like, it's quite a struggle. So I think for the average person, at least. You have to equip it at the box. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I was like, is there a button to zoom? Again, going from like a first playthrough to a second playthrough. What did I get? I feel like the camera zoomed out weird there. I think there's just more enemies up here. I don't think this is worth even going. Yeah, I have a sniper rifle with no scope. Like, it's kind of useless. So yeah, hope everybody can join on Sunday night. That'd be cool. We'll be progressing. I think this will be a 4-part run through. This game's actually this part this part I am not prepared for. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a good thing I moved. I was like, he can't hit me from that far. He can. Oh, I can't do this part with what I have. I'm gonna have to stock up. We're gonna have to, yeah, I'm not prepared for that. I gotta, hold on. That part sucks. That's not a fun part. That part's I think kind of difficult. And I barely have any health, so like getting hit by any of those mortars is gonna take me out. So let me just quickly. I mean, the good thing is I at least do have rifle ammo, and I should be able to get through that portion with that. So, but thank you for spending your Thursday night with me, any capacity, and I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Love this game, love the series. Just good to see Resident Evil doing well overall. It's probably one of my, I'd say in my top 3 series ever. I'd say Halo is in there too. Though Halo is not what it used to be. Is that one? Just looking to see what I have here. Loved playing Halo back in the day. Oh my god, so fun. Oh, did I not have that before? Huh. want to do that. Standard, oh, so that's all you had to, you're right. You just, okay. I don't know why I didn't know that before. Maybe my sniper was just already scoped, but I was like, okay, so that will make it a little bit easier for us. Okay, well, let's see. Maybe oh, I was gonna say if I had a little bit more, I'd get two. All right, well, actually, let's put a save down, and then I'll probably get through this detonator part, or I'm sorry, the mortar part, and then probably we'll call it a night for tonight. And then I'll probably end up actually watching The Last of Us. I have the last episode to go, so. Brother was a musician. I was a cross between Third Day and Metallica. Oh, he passed away though in early. I'm so sorry for your loss. Emperor's Prophecy. Then he got sick. I'm so sorry, man. I can't imagine that. Like, I can't even think about that. I have one brother who I love more than anything, and I could never imagine losing him. Like, even just a thought right now. Yeah, music's cool. Like I said, I don't have a formal background in music. I actually got into it from the pandemic. I always wanted to learn how to play guitar. And, I just decided to do it, you know. I kind of realized like life's short, and you know, tomorrow's not guaranteed for any of us, so decided to finally just do it. And then I fell in love with it, and have certainly, you know, continued to work at it and get better and stuff like that. So, and then, you know, 4.5 years later, got some songs on streaming platforms and got my own music out there, playing a band. So it's like really cool, but would have never thought that. And I like that I learned it as an adult too, because I have that passion, right? I'll never not do music. I already know that. I know it's a lifelong passion for myself. Oh, that's so satisfying. To just destroy domes with the sniper. I don't even have any ammo to knock that down because I have no rounds or nothing to... Yeah, one nice thing is like the memory of someone that you love can never necessarily go away, right? So you will always have those times together. And you can certainly cherish those in certain ways. Nice. Okay. I gotta move though. Move. I do not want to get hit by one of these mortars at all. So if I gotta backtrack a little bit. All right, there we go. There's some of my Halo skills coming through. Got that headshot first time, so. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, why not go for it? You know what I mean? Not getting any younger, so it's like, might as well just go for it. And it's just kind of been building. So, you know, started by learning some songs myself, and then I was like, I should write my own songs. So I wrote an instrumental titled Project X, which is it's my most popular song on streaming, at least. So then from there, decided to start writing lyrics. And I'm a guitar player, right? So it's like, to take that kind of the next step of starting to write lyrics was like a big deal. So, and then now kind of do full songs, if you will. So, and I write and record all my own parts. So all my stuff is done on my own, whether it's you know, obviously I got full instruments bass, and I can obviously play bass just only because I'm proficient in guitar, but I'll either, you know, play or program all my instruments. So I'm basically a one-man band, at least for my solo stuff. And it's quite a humbling experience. It's very enjoyable. So I can't play cool drums though, but that's okay. I got a guy for that. Oh, this part was particularly, actually I think you can get hit in here. I'm pretty sure you can. Just gotta keep moving. I have nothing but sniper ammo. That's not gonna really. Oh! Can you guys come down here? Oh yeah, you can. Just can't afford to get hit. Nope, this is not working out. This is stressful because you gotta like obviously manage the enemies and the mortars. Oh god, just the way they move too. There we go. Is there another guy at this? How did he like, I thought I took that guy out, but they must respawn at the mortar. Oh man, I didn't know that. Okay, so I got some other ammo here, which is good. No, I'm kind of not surprised I got into music. It's not surprising knowing my personality, but I think if I were to go back in time and tell myself 15 years ago, like, hey, this is what you do, I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I'd be surprised, but then I would be like, I'm not surprised. So. Okay, actually, I think this is such a stressful area because you got people firing at you and then oh no. Uh-oh. I'm just trying not to get hit by. It sucks because there's those armored guys. Okay, I got that guy down. Nope. Just gotta keep moving. Because from what I remember, the mortars can get you like in areas that you're like, oh, I'm safe here. You are not safe there. You will get destroyed. A bad idea. He's up here. I will say I'm quite impressed with that shot that I just pulled off. Oh. Man, I can't believe I had to take most of these guys out with snipers. Like I'm saying close range, not like the mortar guys, but. Okay, I think I... Yeah, this part's hard. I grabbed the repair kit from Container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver, got it all be up there in transport. We need to fix it. I got it resigned and can't get it myself. That one's up to you, Graves. Thank you. Perfect. Broken signal receiver. Okay. Combine. All right, now we have a distributor and broken signal receiver. All right. First off, like, look, can we just acknowledge how awesome this is to be in like Raccoon City, to see this much detail? And again, like being an artist myself, I appreciate just creative endeavors, and obviously game design is one of those. And just to see, which I only know there's a Mr. Raccoon here because I saw another streamer do that, so I'll get that one right now. But just taking in this game design is just incredible. I think they just did such a great job because it takes so much time to develop this. So, you know, some people might not care about that, but I really appreciate the detail and the beauty that was put into any, you know, this game or any game. Okay, I know you can get that. But just how cool, like how cool is it that we're here? Like how awesome. I think the second playthrough, I would say like the zombies, like so far they're like a little repetitive, just a little bit so far. Because there's just like a large horde of them. So that's just, again, my opinion for a second playthrough. First playthrough was awesome. Okay. I thought there was more guys that came. Hope everybody can join on Sunday night though for the next part. Like I said, this will probably be a 4-part series. Oh yeah, one question to ask too is would people be interested in seeing like a insanity mode after this, or should we move on to like a different game? Again, you know, also like streaming like once a week. You know, you obviously have you have less options that you can, or less times that you can do. It's different if you do like 2 to 3 streams a week, but for me, just with like everything going on, it's probably what I can do. So you kind of have to make the streams and the games count. So is it one of those things like, you know, this is our first playthrough obviously for this, but would everybody, basically my question is there a desire to see like a harder mode on this, or should we move on to something else? I was saying earlier, I had a random urge to want to play Resident Evil 0 Wesker mode. I've actually never played Wesker mode. That would be really cool. That was something I was thinking about. Could certainly do something newer too. But you know, certainly want to play stuff that people want to see. I'll practically play anything. I love games, so really resonating obviously with this game since it just came out, but I would personally like to do an insanity mode, but if it's gonna take 8 weeks or 8 streams to do that, we wouldn't do that. So come on. Oh, that's so satisfying. Is there any more? Oh yeah, there's definitely more. This is so awesome. After like not having any ammo, this is just so fun. It's very satisfying. There we go. And you get points for it. Yeah, I want to do like Resident Evil 0 Wesker mode. I also like Ethan Must Die for Resident Evil 7. I also want to do Resident Evil 7 Madhouse on stream as well. I love Resident Evil. I think it's such a cool game. Obviously very familiar with this game because the same director, but was kind of interested in doing that as well. I'll have to kind of see what I would be interested in playing that's not Resident Evil, right? Because certainly people want to see diversity, but yeah, I just answered that. Yeah, Resident Evil 7. I love Resident Evil 7. I've beaten it on the hardest mode, Madhouse as well. So, not on stream, but personally, but would like to do it on stream. Especially being used to the mechanics of the first person, I should be able to do Resident Evil 7. How do I not have any? Oh, come on. Oh, it did it fall? Okay, that might have been a user error. I think Wesker mode we could probably get through pretty quickly because basically what it is just like you have, it's Wesker, but he like takes the, you know, the form of Billy in the game, but he's got like, it's Wesker, he has superpowers, so it's like so cool. I don't know why I've had this thought or this desire to play it, but I thought about it the other day. I was like, that would be so cool to play. I've never actually played that mode, but it would be interesting. But Resident Evil 7 I liked a lot. It got me back kind of into the franchise.
Hold on, at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Hard to have an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Is there more? Let's see. I feel like that was a waste, maybe. The blood in this game. Oh god, nope. I'm not even dealing with you guys. I love all the blood. Like, it's so cool. I'm just running from the. I don't care about those guys. Get something there. Perfect. Yeah, very interesting. So the BSAA North America has been operating independently, which is not a surprise. We should know that from playing previous games. But kind of confirmed here. Did I go in here already? So yeah, the story is kind of starting to unfold a little bit more, which is cool. Little tidbits starting to come out. And when you played this game for the first time, when you do like a second run through, you'll kind of know where the story comes together and connects and things of that nature. So just kind of makes it easier to kind of understand what's happening. Like, how cool is all this though? So cool. Yeah, so I'm thinking about doing Resident Evil 0, 7, and then like I said, I'll have to look at my library. I was thinking about doing like Life is Strange as well. I have a few of those games, and those are, see, that's the only other issue is just, again, kind of doing a weekly stream. That could be long, so I know when I've watched people play Life is Strange, it's always like fascinating because it's like a decision-based game for anybody that doesn't know, and so it's like, it's kind of mind-boggling because like your decisions basically have consequences, and or they might have rewards. It just depends, but let me heal this. This would be kind of cool. I feel like I should get this sniper. Like, why do I have this old one? Yeah, I think there's a new Life is Strange coming out, I believe, this summer. I'm always checking the Xbox store, so I think it's the original characters are coming back. I think it's Life is Strange Reunion. I have not played enough of the original ones to be that far because they're so long games. But that would be kind of cool to play on stream. Like I said, every time I've watched someone else play Life is Strange, it sucks you in because it's like watching a movie but with decisions. It's kind of like this game a little bit, just a lot less action. You guys know what I mean. It's not a direct apples to apples, but it's like playing a movie is what I'm trying to say. All right, so probably we'll get the better sniper rifle. Like, why am I using that? Kind of get our stuff in order before next time. So does this one... So is this the same thing? Let's see. Oh, that's all you had to do is equip it in the box. I don't know why. I think it's because other Resident Evil 4 Remake, you had to get a scope separately. I think that's why I was so confused. Because I was like, is it just a part that you have to equip? I clearly missed that game mechanic earlier. But this one's, I think, way better. Like, why did I even have that other one? Okay. I hope Capcom releases an update to where flashlight is not the top button either. I've complained about this so much in both streams. I hate that the flashlight is the top button. It's a me thing. So, what else can we do? I'm trying to. I kind of feel. What is this? This must be a gun that I don't remember. This must be a gun that you get from beating the game. I think I did buy this for beating the game. I don't remember that. I agree. Yeah, I use the sniper rifle a lot, especially like in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I use that gun so much. I kind of want to get the body armor level 2, but it's like 20k. It's a lot. I don't know why I keep going to that window. Oh yeah, that's right. I have some of these charms. I might put some of these charms on. I played like very legitimate the first time through. I didn't even use like the charms that you get for like the deluxe edition or anything like that. But with this being a second playthrough, it's not that big of a deal. This increases bullet penetration and critical hit. Guess we'll put that on. So yeah, next stream will be Sunday. It'll be this Sunday, so just a couple days. Probably 8 p.m. Eastern time. Which will be cool. Plan to make a lot of progress. Trying to see what else we can do here. This is obviously like very Call of Duty-esque, like where you actually go to the areas of the gun. Yeah, or just like tap X to like get the flashlight on. You know, like it doesn't even need to be a game mechanic. I don't know. I'm sure I'm not the only one that has complained about this. So, what else can I'm trying to just use my money wisely since I seem to be struggling a little bit more with this playthrough. So, trying to make a little bit more diligent decision. I don't know if I like the 3-round burst for the Matilda, because like it does use ammo more. If you miss, it's like it's harder to doesn't really do much. I haven't really upgraded this either. It's a lot, man. 9,000. Yeah, durability. Why have I not done this? Make this more durable. All right, just making a decision. We're just not gonna be perfect. All right, let's see. That seems to be pretty good. That way we don't have to do it next time. Just can jump right in. So that seems perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's already, the shotgun's already pretty awesome. I mean, it's getting up there, and already a noticeable difference between just like earlier and just upgrading the. Why did I not have that on? Okay. All right, yeah, I think we're making some progress here. Oh, the classic music, by the way, guys, so cool. All right. I'm also gonna, I like this to be at the bottom. It's kind of like, what are your guys' shortcuts? I'm actually just curious, like, let's try to discover each other's quirks for weapons. So like this is my layout, right? So like kind of, ideally my handgun would be at the top if flashlight was not a thing. So have to do it on the side and then kind of do more powerful weapons at the bottom. So shotgun and then the Requiem and then sniper kind of on the side. Again, you lose this top one, but I'm kind of interested to know like everybody's D-pad layout is, like how nerdy is everybody. Oh, I can unlock this too. Then I'll save. We'll call it a night. So. That's one last thing I gotta do too. I'm sure a lot of players, like when they open this, are like, hell yeah, motorcycle, open world Raccoon City, right? And then still
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
yeah, then he's like, yeah, it's awesome, but we're not gonna use it now. I was like, oh man. Oh, repair kit. This is right. Box 2. Okay, 2 parts for the detonators. 1 to go. Well, I only need 1 more part. Okay, yeah, I guess we're flying through this area pretty quickly. Which obviously would be like the kind of the gas station part. D-pad, shotgun, D-pad. Okay, so you do shotgun over here, and then SMG. I should get the SMG. Like, why do I should have gotten that too, because that's just another weapon to... Do I have enough money? No, I spent all my money. Okay, I should get an SMG. That's actually not a bad idea, because it's just ammo that is out there that I'm not using. So right D-pad, shotgun, left, SMG. Okay. Down Requiem. Yeah, so that's funny that we both do. I would also put sniper here too. Like, the shotgun and the sniper can kind of go back and forth for this one. So yeah, that's kind of funny. We both put Requiem in, or Magnum equivalent to the lowest bottom one. So it's kind of interesting to know players' perks. So can I was gonna say real quick, what I was almost gonna be like, can I go back and get that other container? I think it's a little far though. I think there's a little there's a couple game mechanics. I might run and go get this one real quick. Let me do that. Let me do that, and then I think we'll probably call it. So, but thank you for being here, everybody. Like I said, I've said this many times tonight. There's a lot of people playing this game. I appreciate that you spent, you know, at least some of your time watching me play it. So, I would consider myself a Resident Evil super fan. I mean, I've played every game, know the lore. Haven't necessarily like read the novels or anything like that. I wouldn't say I'm not that invested, but it's definitely a series I know pretty well. So. Say I could probably come over here and get this one. Oh, I hear a blister head for sure. He's somewhere. Just this detail, guys, like, it's so cool. Also reminds me of Dying Light a little bit too. You know, obviously nature of that game being zombie based, but just seeing some of these areas too, I was like, oh, it's kind of like Dying Light, you know, which is not a bad thing at all. Okay, I feel like I would like to like have a decent stream of ammo. That would be nice. I think there's some enemies that spawn after this. So this is just one last thing I gotta do next time. And I think what's in here again? This is 3. I think this is where you get the upgraded sniper, if I remember correctly, from the note. The one that I have in my inventory now. Okay, leaving, goodbye. Yeah, I think that's what that was supposed to be. I don't even want to deal with any of you. Let's see. Just gonna try to see what was in there. Yep, good. Okay, I got it. Gone. Thought I opened these things. I guess I didn't. Do you have enough time? I might have enough time. Do you have enough time? Uh-oh. Trying to get stuff without taking damage, obviously. Oh, wow, that was close. That was about as close as you can get. I think once you get the gasoline too, it opens up some areas that have some decent ammo too. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. All right. I would say that was successful. I mean, I got a few more rounds. Not too bad. That was very close. I know, I almost got grabbed. Not I would say I'm not too bad with the dodging. So, is that all I got? Was 1,000 for that? What was? Let's see. Oh, I can get this one. This one's got higher power, but this one's. Oh, this precision's terrible. Okay, I think it's better to save up for the 6,000. I'll probably just save up for the 6,000. So, alligator snapper. That's so cool. That's such a cool gun name. Yeah, I'll probably just save up for the SMG. So, okay, guys. So I'll put down a save here, and say, yeah, let's return to the just chatting screen. So yeah, I think my camera earlier was just overheating, which no streamer wants that. So let's go back to. Okay. So guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. We went like what, 5 hours, almost 5 hours. So anybody that came out, thank you so much. Richard, thank you for being here. Josue, thank you for being here. Richard, I'll follow you after this. So on your Twitch channel, thank you so much. So yeah, we'll be continuing on Sunday. And I probably will get to like the lab area, if possible, and then try to finish it out the week after, and start thinking about some other games. So, which will be cool. So, yeah. And then, like I said in the beginning, I talked about the DLC some more. So kind of went through some of that stuff, which was super cool, and just excited for the DLC. So I hope you guys are as well. So yes, as always, thank you so much. Follow me on, all the platforms, just my name. So my game name is, or my channel name is my name. And then it's also for all my music too. So if you ever want to check out my music, just under my name, Cory McComas. I think there's links in the description. I'm pretty sure I did all my stuff there. So thanks. Yeah, I would love to see you again, Richard. Love to see you Sunday, my friend. So yeah, feel free to check out any music, any past videos, stuff like that. So thanks again, guys. I think that with that being said, I'm probably going to actually go finish the Last of Us season finale, season 2. So got to unwind a little bit from the stream. So, but thank you so much for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. And we'll catch you Sunday for the next stream, which actually I'll post a link to that right now. I'll just do that. All right. Signing off, guys. Thank you so much. See you guys Sunday.
What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Who you are is a complication. How are you? Such a mystery to me. What you said is just based on fear of leaving. Why should I put this effort into someone who never truly gets you? Guess you knew this was just some type of deceiving. What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you change your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Played your game? What if I displayed my pain? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Who you are is a complication. How are you? Such a mystery to me. What you said just based off fear of leaving. Why should I put this effort into someone who never truly gets you? Yes, you knew this is is just a type of deceiving. What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little things would just be different with us? My dear, don't you know this hurts? What if you change your ways? What if you tried just a little things would just be different with us? My dear! I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little, things would just be different with us, my dear? Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little, things would just be different with us, my dear? Who you are is a complication. How are you? Such a mystery to me. What you said just based on figure of believing. Why should I put this effort into someone who never truly gets you? Guess you knew this was just some type of deceiving. What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little things would just be different with us? My dear, don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little things would just be different with us? My dear!